Guys, tap that screen, help out with the live goal. Appreciate it. Hey, Jenna. Nice. Hey, Ruth. Over on the tube. Hey, friend. How are you? Thank you for being here. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. We are just looking for Trump supporters right now. Just if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in. Let's see what we got here. Timothy, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Yeah, probably. Based on what you were showing there, almost certainly you did. Anyways, we do love the TikTok shop. I got that, Crystal. Thank you for sending that. I appreciate you. Yes, Ryan. Steely Dan. This song's outro goes so hard too. I love the outro. Joe, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay. You get a lot of background noise there. Not sure what's going on.
Okay. I got you. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
All right.
Can you tell us how old you are and what state you voted in, please?
44, Mississippi.
Okay. Would you like to discuss one of the subjects that I have above, or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Yeah, I'll take ICE as a domestic terrorist group for 200, Alex.
Sure. Sure. No problem. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. What would you like to talk about then?
Well, they're not a domestic terrorist group. They are a specific faction of law enforcement that handles deportations and the things that are pertain to that. They are not a regular police force. They don't have the purview and some of the things that police are able to do, they can't do it. You won't be Mirandized by ICE. They can't arrest American citizens, but they can defend themselves, and they can retaliate if it's warranted. They are simply doing their job as through the provision of the Constitution, which requires the president to be over deportation.
Just real quick, can you show me in the Constitution where it says that ICE is a legal entity?
No, I can't. But
okay. So wait a second. Hold on. You just said that it's in the Constitution. So what you just said is incorrect.
I did not say that. I did not say that. I said what the powers that the president has allows him.
Really?
Allows him through the Constitution to be over the purview of deportations per the Constitution, and the fact that he is the Article 2 elected executive of the United States of America.
So in Article 2, which part does it describe that Donald Trump is allowed to handle deportations, or the president, I should say? Which part of Article 2? I've got the Constitution right in front of me. Can you show me? Which part of Article 2 does it say?
I don't know. It's vaguely the things I know about it. But I know that his purview is.
No.
I
would definitely like to know which part of Article 2. That's.
I said he's the Article 2 elected executive.
I
didn't say it was
understand
in
that.
Article 2 of the Constitution.
You just said that it was in Article 2. But there has to be some legal basis for Donald Trump to use ICE to do this, right? Because what they're doing isn't actually constitutional. They're violating the Constitution. See, here's the thing. Let's start from a basis point, right? So, what's the definition of terrorism?
I don't know exactly.
Okay.
I know kind of.
Okay. So if you're going to argue that ICE is not a domestic terrorist organization, don't you think that you would need to know the definition of terrorism first before you could argue that they're not terrorist?
I would think so.
Okay, cool. So let's start there. So terrorism is the unlawful use of violence and intimidation against civilians in the pursuit of political aims. So let's start at the beginning. Has ICE broken the law, yes or no?
In incidents, I would say that it's questionable whether they've broken the law. But as far as I know, no, they haven't.
Oh, okay. So it's actually not even remotely questionable. It's actually just a fact that they've broken the law. In fact, just this past week, that didn't look. There we go. Just this past week, a judge in Minnesota says that ICE has violated the law nearly 100 times, just in Minnesota, and just ruled this past week. That's not including any other states. Any other different instances, not talking about Chicago, not Portland, not LA, not anything else, just in Minnesota, 94 different court cases they violated the law. And it says in that ruling, the federal judge says they've disobeyed more judicial directives this month than some federal agencies have violated in their entire existence. So, to answer your question, unequivocally, yes, they're breaking the law.
Okay. All right. Well, that's different than as a collective. Their existence is unlawful. That's a big difference.
No one's saying. Hold on.
These are individuals.
Time out.
Yeah.
Time out. number one, no one's saying that the existence of ICE as an organization is unlawful. No one's saying that.
Okay.
And also, that's not...
That would be a problem.
Hold on. Yeah. So, no one's saying that. That's number one. Number two, the definition of terrorism is the unlawful use of violence and intimidation. So, I'm not saying that their organization in and of itself is unlawful. However, the things they're doing are unlawful. That would fit the definition of terrorism. Now, we've got the fact that they're committing unlawful acts of violence against civilians for political aims. That is the actual definition of terrorism. ICE is a domestic terrorist group, sir. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Anyways, would you like to talk about something else?
What else you got? MAGA isn't Christian?
Sure.
What's the other? Of course, you can't say that. You can't speak about the inner workings of a certain group, person by person.
I'm not talking about the inner workings of a group, person by person. I'm talking about the fact that MAGA as a whole, that their entire ethos, that the policy that they try to pass, the laws that they do, and everything that they do is completely antithetical to the ethos and the beliefs of the Christian faith. Because what are the main tenets of the Christian faith as outlined in the gospel by Jesus Christ himself?
Love.
Love your neighbor.
Right.
Take care of the poor, feed the hungry, take care of the sick, welcome the stranger in a strange land. Those are all things that Jesus Christ himself said. Oh, yeah, and by the way, he told everybody to, give up their wealth and follow him. He said it was harder. It would be easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a wealthy man to enter the kingdom of heaven, right? Jesus himself said that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are the things that the MAGA movement, and specifically the Republican Party right now, because that is the MAGA movement, and they have the presidency, the House, and the Senate. What are they passing right now that would be in line with those teachings?
I don't know in specific, but I think that being a Christian is a walk and not a destination. I think that it is incumbent on the person to keep the principles of Christianity throughout his life and the troubles that he faces. It's not necessarily some pristine state that you sit in as a Christian where you can pontificate about your life. It is a journey. So I can't see that call coming from Democrats who believe that men can be impregnated.
So I appreciate the fact that you've just tried to pivot away from the fact that Republicans aren't doing anything at all that would be related to Christian-based causes.
And Democrats are doing even less.
So hold on, time out, bud. No, time out. I know you'd like to do the whataboutism thing, and if you'd like to do that, I will happily go down that road for you, and I'll explain to you. Hold on, time out, bud. You're getting upset because I've made you.
No, I'm not upset.
Well, you kind of are. You just got a little upset there. So calm down. And so what we're gonna do is we're not gonna do whataboutism. Now, the first thing that you're gonna do is before we move to the Democrats, because I know you want to pivot away to that. Before we do that, you're gonna actually need to admit that you can't think of a single policy that President Trump has enacted since he's become president that would be in line with the teachings of Jesus Christ.
Yes, I can.
Okay, cool.
The fact that in the military there are two genders.
No, sir, that's not.
That's
sir,
a fact.
Okay, great. Then if that is the case, I would like you to show me in the Bible where Jesus Christ said, "Thou shalt have two genders." Go.
He didn't have to say it. He created it.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So he created 60 like the Democrats.
So anyways, sir, I again, Jesus Christ, when he preached the Gospels, the main things that he said, here are the things you need to do to get into heaven. Have you read Matthew 25:31-46, Joe?
Probably. But
Matthew
I don't
25:31-46, it's literally one of the most important parables that Jesus ever told. It's the separating of the sheep and the goats.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
He doesn't know.
Yeah,
what you're
partly.
talking
Yeah. Sheep to the
Oh,
left.
yeah, tell us about it,
Goats
Joe.
to the right. Goats to the left. Sheep to the right.
Oh
about.
yeah,
You want to
yeah.
know, like, you ever talk to people enough that you know whenever they're bullshitting?
Yeah, I mean,
Joe, you're bullshitting so hard right now.
He did, he did actually.
Thank you, sir.
He did actually get the left and the right part out. But you know what, Joe, I'm gonna read it to you, okay? Because Jesus Christ Himself, He said the most important. This is literally the most important. He literally lays out to you. He says, "Hey guys, if you want to get into heaven, this is what you need to do. And if you don't do these things, you're going to go to hell." Here's what Jesus said, and it's pretty brief. It'll just take a minute or two, okay? Here you go, Joe. This is Matthew 25:31-46. "When the Son of Man comes in His glory and all the angels with Him, He will sit on His glorious throne, and the nations will be gathered before Him, and He will separate the people one from another, as a shepherd separates the sheep from the goats. And He will put the sheep on His right and the goats on His left. The King will say to those on His right, 'Come, you who are blessed by my Father, take your inheritance, the kingdom prepared for you since the creation of the world. For I was hungry, and you gave me something to eat. I was thirsty, and you gave me something to drink. I was a stranger, and you invited me in. I needed clothes, and you clothed me. I was sick, and you looked after me. I was in prison, and you came to visit me.' Then the righteous will answer Him, 'Lord, when did we see you hungry and feed you, or thirsty and give you something to drink? When did we see you a stranger and invite you in, or needing clothes and clothe you? When did we see you sick or in prison and go visit you?' The King will reply, 'Truly I tell you, whatever you did for one of the least of these brothers and sisters of mine, you did for me.' Then He will say to those on His left, 'Depart from me, you who are cursed, into the eternal fire prepared for the devil and his angels. For I was hungry, and you gave me nothing to eat. I was thirsty, and you gave me nothing to drink. I was a stranger, and you did not invite me in. I needed clothes, and you did not clothe me. I was sick and in prison, and you did not look after me.' They will also answer, 'Lord, when did we see you hungry or thirsty or a stranger or needing clothes or sick or in prison and did not help you?' He will reply, 'Truly I tell you, whatever you did not do for one of the least of these, you did not do for me.' Then they will go away to eternal punishment, but the righteous to eternal life." Now, Joe, that is literally the most direct thing that Jesus Christ ever said in the Gospels about how to get into heaven and how you are going to go to hell. At what point in there did He say, "And you must recognize that there are two genders, men and women"? It seems like that actually wasn't a thing that He gave two flying fucks about. The only thing that He cared about was feeding the hungry, taking care of the sick, allowing the stranger and the strange land in, visiting those people who were in prison. And saying, "Oh, and by the way, make sure you do that for the least of those among you, because if you do that for the least of those among you, you do it for me. And if you don't do that shit, you're going to hell." So anyways, can you tell me what the Trump administration, how they've done any of those things?
No, I mean, I've never really thought about it.
Is taking away SNAP benefits from poor mothers and children, is that Christian?
Is that what he's done?
Yep.
Where are the results from it?
What do you mean, where are the results from it?
Where are the swaths of people who are complaining that their benefits have been taken?
There were a
all of
shitload
these
of, I'm
subsidies.
sorry, Joe. Excuse me, Joe.
Yeah.
There were already a shitload of people who were complaining about it when he did it back in November. It was a huge fucking problem. Do you not remember when that happened?
I've talked to a few people that said they felt threatened about their benefits.
Okay, great. That's fantastic. I'm so glad that you. I'm so glad that you
Has the other shoe fallen?
Yes,
Okay.
a bunch of people didn't get their benefits.
Most subsidies have unwinding rolls anyway, and people fall out of the rolls to receive subsidies for different reasons. But most of it is clerical stuff. They didn't fill this out right, or they forgot to mark this or that, when they got a letter about keeping their benefits and things like that. It's absolute nonsense to say that he's taking a bunch of people off the rolls, because if it was true, knowing the Democratic the way the Democrats think, it would be plastered over everywhere. You people run off of headlines.
It literally was plastered. Did you not know that this was a thing that happened? What are you, dude? Are you okay?
How many's been taken off of it,
dude? Are you okay? Did you not know that this was a thing?
Millions.
Holy shit, dude!
Millions.
How many millions? Helper.
Millions.
Okay, that's a great answer. Great answer. Very poignant. But
Very poignant. I answered your question, you fucking idiot.
Millions?
Yes.
That's a number?
Yes, Joe.
Oh, okay.
It is a number.
Oh, okay. And
you
I'm
want to
glad
turn
to
on
see
your
you.
camera?
I'm glad to see you on here with white people. You comfortable? Thanks. But anyway.
In November 2025, approximately 4.9 million, so 5 million SNAP recipients were projected to receive zero benefits due to federal funding shortfalls and planned restrictions. How about that, Joe? Does that answer your question? The answer is 5 million.
How many of those were migrants?
The answer is 5 million. And the answer to your question is zero because they don't qualify for SNAP.
Absolutely
they don't qualify for SNAP. Cool. How do they qualify for SNAP without a Social Security number?
Through their children.
That's
and all they have to do is tell the American government that their children were born here. They can go receive SNAP.
Really?
And they can even
awesome.
send
Awesome.
and by the fact that they're undocumented.
No, you're now you're just spreading. So now what I'd like you to do is, since you've made a positive claim, Joe, I'd like you to prove that to us.
Let me.
Nope. Before you do anything else, you're going to prove your claim. Thank you.
Well, I'll just go ahead and drop then.
Oh, okay, you're right, exactly, because you just lied about something and you can't prove your claim. We know. Bye-bye. By the way, this is embarrassing for you as fuck. Just FYI. Anyways, guys, welcome in. Happy to have you here on a Wednesday night. Nemo and I are glad you guys are here. Do us a quick favor before we move on to talk to our next Trump supporter. Please keep tapping that screen. You guys are doing a great job. Help us out with the live goal. Those things help us out reach the FYP as well as taking care of Nemo in the same way. Also helps us get out to the FYP. If you'd like to support us, additionally, you can find links in our bios. If you're over on the tube, you can find those links right down in the description. If you haven't already, drop that subscribe link for both myself and for Nemo. If you want to subscribe to Nemo, his link is right there in the description. What I read, you guys, is Matthew chapter 25, verses 31 to 46. Matthew 25, 31 to 46. And I guess James wasn't a Trump supporter. I don't know. Maybe not. Interesting. Cool story. So awesome. Thank you to Ms. Wetzel over on the Discord. Says there's a website that tracks exactly how many people per district will lose benefits like SNAP and Medicare. That's very good. Thank you. We're gonna have to absolutely check that one out for the accurate numbers. Thank you. Awesome. Appreciate you. Oh, fantastic. Okay, guys. Once again, if you voted for Donald Trump, we want you to hop in the box. Hop in the box. Matthew is also my favorite book in the New Testament, but I'm a little biased, so
Yeah, Matthew does go pretty hard.
Kind of biased.
Although I will say, which one is it? Numbers, I think. Hold on, it's either Numbers or Acts. I can't remember. Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
Acts is pretty good.
Oh yeah, Acts. Acts, because in two separate places it literally just describes communism. It's just like casually like, okay, everyone had everything in common and they gave up their possessions and from each according to their ability, to each according to their need. Yeah.
I mean, Jesus literally went around to a bunch of dudes and he was like, hey, give up all your shit and we're basically gonna go around. This is gonna be communal living, and we're gonna go around and help people and live together.
Right?
Like what?
What's up, guys? Join my hippie commune.
I mean,
I have a former adult worker and a bunch of guys who believe in me. We all hang out together. We sometimes get in trouble with the authorities. I'm the son of God. Like, I mean,
what the fuck? That's literal. I mean, how do these people not see this? It's so fucking obvious. Oh my!
Trust my beard. Trust the beard. I mean, I feel like that was a mantra. Just trust the beard. It worked. It worked for Jesus. I mean, it worked for Karl Marx too. Like, let me find it. Hold on.
Oh boy. By the way, guys, I always feel like it's a good night when I get to bust out Matthew 25:31-46. Just FYI. But just so you know, it's always a good night. Yeah, it really is. I mean, the similarities are there. Just saying.
He's got his eye on you.
He's watching. All right, what do we got here? You'd hit that, Rika? Okay.
Nice.
Elf, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? Oh. Okay. Cool. This is here's a good one for you guys. Some of you may or may not have seen this. It made the rounds, but this is MAGA's version of Jesus. I like this one.
Whoever welcomes one of these little ones in my name might be letting in a murderer or a drug to a detention center. You know, so we can figure out what's going on. I was hungry, and you gave me something to eat. I was thirsty, and you gave me something to drink. And behold, now I'm all lazy and entitled. You shouldn't have done that. Do unto others as you suspect they might want to do unto you. What is a man profited if he gain the whole world but lose his soul? A lot. He has profited a lot. One soul for the whole world, that is an amazing deal. Why do you look at the speck of dust in your brother's eye but ignore the plank in your own? Because of her emails. Yes. If a man strikes you on the right cheek, turn to him and shoot him. That is the law. If you want to be perfect, go. Sell all the possessions that you have and give the money to a solid mutual fund. By this, they will know that you are my disciples. That you say, Merry Christmas! Christ! Christmas! That's my name in there, and I put it in there because I wanted it in there so we can all celebrate Big Boy Jesus' birthday time! Okay? Okay. Whoever
I mean, like...
Yep.
It's... Come on, guys.
This is America. We say Merry Christmas. But my lord, what is America? I meant Judea, but eventually there's going to be this place called America, and that's the real God place.
I love the and what do we say? Her emails. I thought that was that's guys, I'll try to post it. I want to find the original. I couldn't I don't know where the original came from. I would love to find the original and I want to give I don't know who the original creator is. I'd love to give them credit. I just don't know I don't know where it came from. So yeah. It did. It dated. Yes, it dated it a little kiki, but still fucking hilarious. So I mean, you Anyways, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, we'd like you to hop in the box. We had one very, very inept Trump supporter. That was boy, that was embarrassing for you guys. Do you guys have anyone else who's better? I'm not sure. I'm sorry that the new PFP and stuff threw you guys. I apologize. Still me. It's still me. Thank our follower of ours, also named Matt, who who had reached out to me a little while ago, and yes, Brett, imposter, who had reached out to me a while ago when I had asked for graphic designer. Actually, a couple of folks had reached out, but I went with Matt, and he was super kind and very nice, and real quick worked together, and we put together a couple of things, and absolutely not AI. I prefer real people and real creative talent, and Matt Vesce, I believe I'm saying his last name correctly, Vesce. And if I'm mispronouncing it, Matt, my apologies. But anyways, if anyone would like his information because you'd like to do some graphic design work, I would be so happy to provide that to you. He's a vet. I thought he did some great work. He's also done the thumbnail that you guys are seeing on the YouTube videos. He did that. Yeah. So yeah, no, fuck the AI shit. He did it all, and it was great. So W's for that, Matt, and for doing some great work. And I was happy to pay a real person and not just ask AI to come up with some bullshit. Because as a fellow creative, fucking pay creative people for their fucking work, please. Okay? Let's remember that being a creative is a job. So, anyways, I'll get down off my soapbox now. Thank you. But I am sorry that it threw you guys.
I've been meaning to update mine. I've had like the one that I've been planning on switching to for like a year, and I haven't done it. I blame my procrastination, but it's that.
Procrastination? I would never procrastinate about anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Are we gonna get a preview of it here? Huh? I don't know. Do you want me to show everybody, or are we keeping this secret? Do you want to roll it out?
I mean,
it's up to you.
Yeah, you can show. I mean, like that is probably a good idea because I do want people's input. I wanted a forward-facing one.
I like it
because like the one that I have, I'm like looking to the side, and I've had it for over 3 years. So this one, I paid the same dude.
Do it. Roll it out. You know what pushed me was, see, Nemo's done a much better job with this. Some of my stuff has been disparate, like the names and the profile pictures, and so I'm getting to the point where I was like, I need to make sure that all of my shit has the same profile pictures, the same names, and so that's why like you'll also notice that my username is now here is Politics with Matt, and so same as it is on the tube, etc. So I'm moving towards as much consistency as possible because I want you guys to be able to find things easier. So, Cheo, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? Cheo? Cool. Yes, the new PFP, the new name, and then you'll find it on the the apps for this the support apps. You'll find them on the tube. You'll find et cetera, et cetera. So, but like I said, Nemo is kind of ahead of the curve on that one. So at least even if he's procrastinating on rolling out the new logo, at least he's super fucking consistent with his shit. Previously, I just never expected to be in a position where any of that shit would matter, and so I didn't do any of that shit. So yeah, there's that.
I could see lasers coming out of Nemo's eyes, burning the souls of MAGA. See, here's the thing, Sloth. That sounds like you're describing William Wallace up in here. Aye. And that he shot bolts of lightning from his eyes and burned the souls of MAGA.
Honestly, I would pay to see that. Like, if we were going to use AI for something, like, can we get an animation of that? Like your disembodied floating fucking head, like roaming around, like shooting lasers from your eyes. It'll be like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oh boy.
That there's potential there. That could work.
Right? I know, Apollo, or pay an animator. Now, do I have enough money to pay a graphic designer? Yes. Do I have enough money to pay an animator? I don't know about that. So anyways, but yeah.
There is there's a filter on TikTok. It's a Karl Marx filter. I'm genuinely surprised that it exists because it's a Karl Marx filter, but hold on, I'll find it. It's pretty funny.
I mean, okay with it existing like prior to January 22nd, but now I'm like, I don't know how much longer, but okay. Once again, guys, we are waiting to see if we've got any Trump supporters. We'd like to talk to some Trump supporters up in here. So if you voted for Donald Trump, we would like you to come on up and have a conversation. Pickle Fairies says it's a trap. It's a trap. I don't know. Is it a trap? Are we a trap? I mean, we're not a honeypot like Erica Kirk. We're just like normal.
I am very sweet though.
Also, we will neither confirm nor deny that Nemo has connections to the C of the I of the A. Neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah, can't confirm or deny.
Yes, Erica Kirk is a joke. I hope a lot of you were here last night when we played that audio from less than 2 weeks after her husband got kirked. And she was bragging about merchandising and being super happy about all the people who watched. If anyone missed it, all you need to do is just Google Erica Kirk leaked audio or what it was. Believe it or not, it was Candace Owens who played it. And boy, has she just gone. She's out to lunch. Even like more so than she was before, because now it's like there's talk that like Charlie Kirk was a time traveler and other things and all this different stuff and et cetera, et cetera. Cool Mom, yes, I did see the new study from Cato about the economics of immigration. Our friend Crystal shared it with me, and oh boy, is it damning for anybody who wants to talk about immigration. It's like damning. I can't wait to show that to people. Nemo, did you see that?
So I just saw the headline. So Crystal had tagged me earlier, or not that long ago. So I was reading through it a few minutes ago. Yeah. Cato's actually, I don't know if like they hired some like low-key libertarian socialist or something, but they've published a few things recently that are not so much in favor of, I don't know, right-wing ideology. It's pretty funny.
It's crazy. I mean, I don't really have time to like go. I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but like can hit a couple of the high points. Yeah, Chris, you're 100% right. This thing is gold is like an understatement. In this paper, we wanted to accomplish two main things: provide the first ever assessment of the total net fiscal effects of all immigrants from 1994 to 2023, rather than a one-year snapshot or forward-looking projection like many other studies. Listen to this sentence. We wanted a sufficiently long period to assess claims like those by White House Deputy Chief of Staff Stephen Miller asserting that immigrants have already sucked us dry. And then number two is provide the clearest explanation for mechanisms driving the fiscal effects of immigration on government budgets. This first chart is immigrants have reduced the deficit every year. The blue on the top is the immigrant surplus, and then the yellow is the deficit without immigrants. And then they give the amounts. And then if you hover over like the I know it's probably hard for you guys to see, but they can tell you what the immigrant surplus is versus the deficit without immigrants. These charts are banger, by the way. Because I know my friend Nemo here likes a good chart. I like a good chart. Like a good chart is fucking mint. This is the fiscal surplus generated by by immigrants, which cut U.S. deficits by a third in 30 years. Like, a fucking third. This is fucking insane. Like, these numbers are, the numbers are absolutely wild. This is the average U.S. person, shows that they pay more in taxes than they receive in benefits. Here's the chart that shows that immigrants pay more taxes and receive fewer benefits. Holy shit, that thing that we keep saying over and over and over again, and people keep telling us, and goddamn, that's crazy. Here's the chart that shows that immigrants cost less per capita than the average for the U.S. population. And they show immigrants are in red, the average is in blue, and then U.S. born is in gray. And then so you got that. I honestly, I just strongly recommend that everyone go check it out in the Discord. There's immigrants are less likely to be in school, imposing fewer education costs. Immigrants are much more likely to be in poverty, but not more likely to be receiving welfare. Immigrants paid more in taxes than they received in benefits every year. This chart right here, Crystal clipped and sent over to me. Like, this chart is just like, I don't even know how when you look at this, the red line up top is taxes, and then everything else is benefits. And I mean, it's just, yeah. So, I strongly encourage everyone to go check this out. It is Cato study. Immigrants reduced deficits by 14.5 trillion since 1994. That is the name of the study. And it's fucking great, you guys. Like, seriously. Please go check it out. So, yes.
Yeah. It's almost like immigrants are a net positive or something.
Dude, haven't we been, like, weird? I feel like we might have said this before.
I think you're right.
Nah, not us, right? We haven't said that before.
Yeah.
No.
I'm pretty sure we may have. And I mean, really, the rebuttal is, well, you know, I know that they're positive and everything. It's just I want them to do it the right way. It's like they can't even rebut the fact that they are literally a positive for the country economically.
No. We were I was on a live earlier with RJ, and there was a guy who quoted FAIR. He quoted the FAIR study, and RJ was like, "Oh, well, just so you know about FAIR," he's like, "blah blah 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 blah," you know, and he gave him all the facts about FAIR, and the guy was like, "Typical, where'd you get that from? Your liberal sources?" And he's like, "What?" And he's like, "No." He's like, "This is really well known." He's like, "You can't eat," and he goes, "Well, okay, well, what do you have?" He's like, "Well, the Cato Institute says blah." He's like, "Yeah, I know the Cato Institute." He's like, "They're fucking liberal." And he's like, "One of the Koch brothers is on the board. Do you know who the Koch brothers are?" This guy was like lost in the sauce. That was fucking wild. So yeah, that was funny.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Kane's Enjoyer. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
I voted in Pennsylvania, 28.
Okay. Well, what would you like to discuss? Would you like to discuss one of the subjects we have above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
I just think ICE is moral and there should be more of it. We need more ICE in all the cities. The left should be crushed. Donald Trump needs to crush the left. He's not doing a good enough job at demoralizing you guys and making you feel like there's no victory possible. That's what I think he should do. Kind of like how you guys punched back after January 6th. Like all the people were like deleting their accounts. Everyone thought they were going to prison. FBI was storming people's houses. We need that kind of energy. And I don't see any of it. And it's pissing me off.
Okay, so I guess I'm glad that you want to talk about your feelings, but that's cool. But anyways, talking about like policy and what's like actually going on in the world, do you want to talk about like specifically what ICE is doing, or do you want to talk about some actual like policy,
or like interior border enforcement? Yeah, I think that's a good thing.
Okay,
I think we
great.
need more.
So do you
Stars goal? Let's go.
do you, what?
What's up? Oh, the Dallas Stars. You don't have parlays going. They just scored. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to have a conversation with us, or do you want to watch the hockey game?
Oh no, they just scored, so I'm good for now.
Cool. I mean, if you'd like to watch the hockey game instead of, talk to us, that's fine.
No. You can respond to what I just said. That's cool.
No. I'm saying if we're all adults here, and generally that's not the thing that adults would do in a conversation.
Okay, close your tabs then. I see you have tabs open on your screen. Close all those tabs because you're talking to me and you're not looking at those tabs.
What tabs do I have open on my screen?
I see it in your pupils. There's like a white display in front of you, probably like a Google backdrop.
Yeah, you're right. There is a white display in front of me. I'd be happy to show you exactly what it is. You can see it right there. It's you and me here on the screen
Oh,
because
let's
it's
go.
TikTok live. Yeah, look at that. It's crazy. So, anyways, yeah, I don't care that you're watching the game, dude. Maybe you just don't need to like say like, yeah, you know. I'm just saying it's just kind of fucking rude. Like we're trying to have a conversation about politics. If you don't want to have a conversation with us, you could just leave.
I get that, but like,
But yeah, but like,
gotta
so
action
yeah,
down, is
just
all I'm
don't. Yeah,
saying.
so just don't do it because it's shitty and you're, don't do it.
okay, yeah.
All right, thank
It's
you. I
just a rare
appreciate you. I
event.
appreciate you acquiescing on that. Thank you. Anyways, so why do you think that it's okay for ICE to murder American citizens?
Are you referring to Alex or Nicole Good or Renee Good?
Just in general.
Well, I mean, I don't think they have the right any more than any other law enforcement agency, right? Like,
I didn't say the
So-
right. I said, why is it okay?
oh, why is it okay? I mean, so in the two major instances that you're probably referring to, I just think it's reasonable, totally clean shoots in both
Yeah.
instances. Absolutely, yeah.
You a practitioner of the Second Amendment?
Practitioner? I'm not a doctor, no.
So are you actually this dumb, or are we just
You said, am I a practitioner?
of the Second Amendment?
Oh, of the Second Amendment? Yeah, I live in America. I love the Second Amendment.
Yeah. How often do you exercise your right to the Second Amendment?
Well, I live in one of those communist states currently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which ones?
I had to go across the river to New Jersey. Yeah. Unfortunately, I
So, New
moved
York?
since my recent. No. I was in PA and now I'm in Jersey.
Okay.
So I don't really do much of that. I mean, like, on the weekends and shit, but like, I don't like carry because I live in like, rich area. It's like all white people. I don't really need it. No conflict here.
So weekends, Second Amendment. So you go to the range or something?
Yeah, like sport, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, and when I go into like dangerous areas, obviously I'll bring it. Like if I go to like
Oh.
constitutional state,
You go to a constitutional state. Interesting. Okay.
obviously we're blicked up.
So whenever you go to a state that is constitutional carry,
Yeah, any place that would allow me to do it, right? Just,
Yeah.
Within the law,
mm-hmm.
follow the rules, right? I'm not going to go
Yeah,
attack
follow
any
the
police
rules, yeah.
officers or anything.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
attack
yeah.
an ICE agent.
Yeah, well, no,
All
I
right.
mean, as far as following the rules, I mean, like, makes sense. Because I don't know, Georgia is constitutional carry, and so we don't even need
Oh, boy.
permits to carry.
Everybody.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting little dynamic. But in the case of Alex Preddy, I mean, he went above and beyond. Dude was a veteran and also went through the rigmarole to get a permit to carry. I mean,
That doesn't
if
excuse
you were
his
to ask
action.
me personally, I'm not. I mean, I'm a fan of 2A, and I practice somewhat regularly. I'm not about to go through that many hoops to get a fucking permit to carry. That's just a headache that I'm not about to spend time
Ooh.
or money on.
Man.
So, him being willing to do that.
Well, he also lives in Minneapolis. I would probably do it.
Oh, okay,
Conflict,
cool. Yeah.
right?
Yeah. And so, how did that give the cops license to unalive him?
Oh yeah, for
Or,
sure.
I'm
So,
sorry,
if
not
you-
cops. Let me just correct the record for
I think
everyone.
they're HSI. or
Not
something.
cops. Not cops.
Was it ICE or HSI? I believe it was HSI.
It was ICE.
It was ICE.
Okay. Yeah. So if you look at that, the clips, like the viral video in either one, you can see and hear both of the officers or ICE agents that I guess discharged their pews. Both of them were actively looking for Preddy's pew after they fired their 10 shots. right after he was incapacitated on the ground. You can easily hear them saying, "Where is it? Where is it?" Because you can hear it audibly get yelled out.
Uh-huh.
So I think, yeah, they easily have reason to believe.
Why?
Well, he had his body like bladed on the ground. You had someone in your crew yelling "gun." Oh, well, you can't say that on here, but they were yelling a particular thing, which you're trained to yell when it's in that situation.
They had taken it off of him.
Yeah, those guys didn't know that, though. There's clear evidence that they didn't know that, because after they discharged it, they were asking where it was. We're trying to still take it off, meaning that they didn't know it was off of them.
So what you're saying is they're incompetent?
Well, it's a highly dynamic situation. And
highly dynamic? That's a crazy way of saying they're fucking incompetent.
I think the one was... You can't really use that argument. The one was...
No, you can absolutely use that argument.
Well, I would say the one was on the force for 8 years and the other was for 7.
You're right.
So
they had all of the experience in the world and yet still did it. It's pretty fucking crazy, yeah.
So it's not like these were like new guys that got like...
well, no, I mean, like, that is an irrelevant argument. They are fucking incompetent. That's the point.
What makes you say that?
Because they unalived an American citizen based off, by your argument,
well, they were wrong.
Faulty information.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's not a clean shoot, right? Just because... I
mean, it kind of does, though.
No. So if
especially
you look at
when the person, to be clear, the person that they unalived was very clearly no longer a threat at the time that they discharged their weapons.
No,
because
but
he was on the ground.
That may have been true.
Oh, that may have been? Was it or was it not?
If there was no third...
Was it or was it not?
I don't know if he had another pew on him. Then no. I don't know if he had another one on him. Did he have one on his ankle?
Oh, you don't know?
I don't know. Do you know? Can you say for sure with 100% certainty Alex did not have a second pew in his ankle?
Yes.
Or in his boot? You're sure?
Yep.
Yes.
What makes you so sure?
If he had a second weapon, number one, he would have to have a permit for it. Number two, that would have been reported by now. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You started talking the second that I was halfway through my sentence. Okay, let's try
because that's not true.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's try again. He would have to have a permit, and it would have been reported on.
You don't issue permits.
What?
You don't issue the permits.
I don't issue the permits.
Let's say he did have a permit for it. Who's to say he didn't have a permitted one in his ankle?
Who is to say that he didn't have a permitted one in his ankle?
Yes, I don't have the what is it called? The crime report papers in front of me. I cannot read the crime scene report.
Have you read anything on this case?
Either can you. What's available?
No. Have you read anything on this case?
This isn't available. That's my point. It's not available to you. It's not available.
No.
So
have
for you to
read
say
anything on this case?
Anything? What do you mean? There's no court documents available. The trial didn't happen. What are you talking about?
Have you read any official statements on this case?
Well, yeah, everything that was,
okay, cool.
Through the
and
Trump
all of the official statements on this case, which we have operated off of as fact, right? You yourself have done this. Now you're trying to change your argument. You're trying to change your entire framing to appealing to ignorance, right?
No,
we can't possibly know. We don't know everything.
Here, I'll grant you this. Here, how about this, Nemo? I'll grant you he didn't have it. How about that?
Cool. So then what you're saying is that the two cops committed murder.
No. That's not what
that's exactly what you're saying.
Well, so you just don't understand, like, so does it, for it to be a clean shoot, does it have to be 100% perfect when you play it back in a courtroom frame by frame? Or is the standard for using lethal force, is it what a reasonable person would do in that situation?
It is what a reasonable person would do. That's the standard.
Okay. So it doesn't, you don't have to be perfect.
No, calm down. Okay. It's what a reasonable person would do. And what they did was not a reasonable action.
Who's to say? You?
Who's to say?
That's going to be.
You literally just asked what a reasonable person would do. The court has ruled on this.
Oh, the trial happened? What was the verdict?
No, I'm saying the court has ruled on the concept of what a reasonable person would do. Dude, Like
And time and time
your
again, they
attempt
have
at
ruled
arguing
in the
this is
cops'
fucking
favor.
crazy,
Time
man.
and time again, they've ruled in the cops' favor. Let's say
Your argument is your attempt to argue in
no,
favor.
Nemo, you're right. There is
Okay,
case law
dude,
in this.
you're doing the thing where you keep talking. It's getting really fucking annoying.
No, I agree.
Please stop.
There's case law. But
You agree that you're really fucking annoying? Yeah. Okay.
No,
Good.
there's the case law is in our favor, obviously.
In our
Yeah, our side. Oh yeah, I'm in ice. You guys, a good point. You're right.
our side. What side is that?
I told you I'm in ice.
I know. Yeah, you're not nice.
No, what I'm saying, and in our side, like it's a team thing. You guys are. You're on the
It's a
liberal
team thing.
Yeah, you're on like the Marxist Democrat side. I am
The
on
Marxist
like the America
Democrat side.
First
That's a
pro-life
contradiction.
side.
Yeah, the Marxist Democrat side is a bit of a contradiction, but
Okay, you're communist, Mark. You're cultural.
cultural. Oh my God, you're a fucking Peterson stan. Jesus Christ, dude,
No,
just
I'm a
like
little young
drink
for
bleach
that. I'm a
already.
little
Oh my
young.
God,
I'm a little young. I don't like Peterson. I think Parker actually owned him. Actually, in that Jubilee debate, I would give it to you.
okay, cool.
Where he said, he goes, "What are you?" Or no, it was Parker's friend. He goes, "What are you?" And then Jordan goes, "Well, I don't know." And he goes, "Well, what YouTube video are you in?" I think this is, am I debating a Christian, atheist versus Christian? And then Jordan Peterson goes, "I don't even know." No. And he's like, "I'm done with this kid." Yeah, that was like a great clip. And I thought, yeah, Jordan Peterson was absolutely exposed.
Okay,
He's a Daily Wire guy, too. I'm a young guy. America First. We fucking hate the Daily Wire. They're the fucking enemy.
yeah,
Just as much as you. Yeah. I think the left, as much as like these Daily Wire, Israel First people, they hate us all the same. It's like they think we're the people on the left, right? They say, you support ICE, you're a Yahtzee. And Shapiro, he goes, well, you think Nick Fuentes makes good points? You're a Yahtzee, you should die. It's all the same thing, right?
I mean, Nick Fuentes has called himself a Yahtzee, so
Oh, yep, so here we go. See, there you go. And that you made my point in real time.
I mean,
what?
You agreed with Ben Shapiro.
But
I mean,
You're
Ben
both the enemy.
like,
Boom.
no. Hold on, this is you.
Thanks for
making,
that's
okay,
like my
dude, this is
algebraic alive.
Yet again, you're doing the thing where you're talking over. So, Nick Fuentes has literally called himself a Yahtzee.
yeah, that's not like us like trying to make him out to be something that he's not. He declares himself to be that. That's not like some.
No, I watch the show every day. He literally says,
Of
like,
course
those
you do.
people are cringe. He makes fun of the people in Australia who do that stuff because they all just got arrested. He goes, oh, how'd that work carrying around that flag and marching? He goes, that was a stupid idea. You should have just been Australian nationalists. He's talking about Joel Davis in Australia. He just got like arrested for like a million years because he was like,
Yeah, we know what Nick
saluting
Fuentes
in
does. He
Australia.
calls out people for being obvious about it because he wants them to be more on the down low, but he still believes in the ideology.
wait, you think he like the ideology? Really?
He identifies with it. He calls himself that. Yes. He just
So you
wants
think he's
people
a
to be
National Socialist?
He just wants people to
So
be.
he
Excuse me. I'm in the middle of a sentence, dude. He just wants people to be more on the down low about it. And yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly where he falls, but neo schmatzy is probably about where he's at. Yeah.
Nah, he's just like an America First, like Christian.
No, he's literally a neo schmatzy. He's called himself a schmatzy.
Well, according to you,
No, not according to me. To him.
in a joking manner.
Oh, now
I
it's
call
a
myself
joke.
Superman,
Oh, wait a second. So how do we know that everything else that he's
Yeah,
saying
young
isn't a
streamers
joke?
do joke.
Wait a second. So how do we know that everything else he's saying isn't a joke? Is he joking about everything?
Well, you would use context, tone.
Got
how
it.
many
So what are
times,
the things that he
repetition,
is joking about and the
consistency.
things that he's not joking about? Please do tell.
Yeah, so the things he's been saying for about 10 years straight, saying like our country is captured by a Jewish lobby. Jewish billionaires have a disproportionate.
Oh, so
amount
that's a
of control in
joke. That's a
America.
joke, right? Because no
No,
one.
no, that's true.
Oh
That's
wait.
true.
Oh wow, boy, that
Truly
sounds like
believe
that
that.
sounds like schmatzy rhetoric right there. That's weird.
Oh yeah, because Larry Ellison didn't just buy this app.
That
because
sounds
there's
like
too many
schmatzy.
pro-Palestine
That sounds like schmatzy rhetoric to hate the Jewish people. But please continue to tell us why
Didn't
he's
say
not
anything
a.
about nice
Continue to tell
gaslighting.
us why he's not a schmatzy.
Are you
bud.
Jewish?
What's that?
Lebanon flag, by the way.
What's
You have
that?
a Lebanon flag in your name.
I
by the
know.
way.
Why
Are
would you
Jewish?
think that I'm Jewish?
There's a lot of Lebanese Jews at one point. I don't know if you know the region. They have a border with Israel. I don't knew that.
Yeah, why would I know the region
Sharing-
at all? I don't know anything about it. Yeah.
We have a flag and
Yeah. Anyways, it's totally not a schmatzy thing to hate Jewish people. Please keep
I
telling us
criticize
other
foreign
things.
people in Israel.
Yeah,
if I
keep telling
criticize
us.
Bibi Netanyahu,
Keep telling us other things that Nick Fuentes does that are totally not schmatzy things.
yeah, he says the Republican Party cares more about Israel than America.
Yep.
Guys like Randy Fine.
Yep.
Guys like
Cool. He criticizes the Republican Party for caring too much about Israel. Totally not a schmatzy thing. Anyways, again, yeah.
Yeah, he says Bibi Netanyahu's a war criminal, depraved animal that should be thrown in prison.
Oh wow, he called a Jewish person an animal. Wow, that's crazy. Interesting. Anyways, what else?
Well, Jeffrey Epstein was calling us all goyim in the email. What do you think about that? Kind of proven right. Nick was right.
Why would
about
I
that.
care what? Why would I care what somebody like Jeff says?
Oh, because he was contracting with other of the highest levels of people's society, especially in the context of the email.
You mean like the guy that you mean like the guy that you voted for?
I didn't vote for Les Wexner.
No, like Donald Trump. You didn't know
A
that?
little bit of that for sure.
What's that?
Goyim means nothing, says your chat. That's crazy. Goyim means nation, actually.
But you don't know what Goyim means. You literally don't know. This is fucking
Goyim
embarrassing
means
for you.
nation, cattle.
Oh my god,
talking
dude. Are
about?
you this fucking stupid? Are you really going to
What
try
is Goyim? I'm
What's
so
that?
stupid. What does Goyim mean?
What's that?
Goyim doesn't mean nation. What does it mean?
No, it just means non-Jewish people, you fucking moron.
In a colloquial term. Ask.
No,
ask
literally
Google.
any Jewish person who uses that word, it just means non-Jewish people, you idiot.
Typically.
Yeah, typically, like all the time.
So then what you're saying is that Matt accurately described what it means. Way to go,
What's
dumbass.
the direct translation?
Oh, you want direct translations as opposed to colloquial definitions? Really?
Well, the direct translation.
Okay, so what
is
you're saying
nation.
is that you're saying that you're moving the goalpost now, right?
Well, if direct translation is moving the goalpost, then yeah, absolutely.
It's not the direct.
Well, no,
that's
because-
not.
because
Time
because
out.
You asked,
Time
what
out.
what does it mean?
Nemo, he's got it wrong. He thinks that that's the direct. It's not the direct translation. It's the
unholy nation.
No, it's the origin of the word is nation, but that's not what it means now. It's never meant that in any modern context. The origin of the word meant nation, and it only meant nation all the way back in like fucking biblical times, and it referred to non-Jewish peoples. And now it just means
non-Jewish
any
nation,
and
yeah.
now it just means any non-Jewish person. You literally don't even understand the
Plural.
word that
It's
you're trying.
plural, though.
You literally don't understand the word that you're trying to use. No, it can
Actually,
be
you
it can be
misdefined it.
actually it can
No.
be singular or plural.
Yes.
You can use it in both ways. You literally don't even know what the fuck. See, if you hung out with Jewish people, you might understand this shit. But of course, since you fucking
I have
hate
plenty
them,
of Jewish friends.
oh no, you don't. You hate them like your boy Nick Fuentes.
No, I
you
read
know
a lot
the
of Jews
schmatzy.
as well, like Ronun.
No, I
He
mean it's
claims
fine.
like
You hate him
150
like your
IQ.
boy
What
Nick
about- do you know
Fuentes. Do you want to unalive them too, like Nick Fuentes does?
No, me and Nick both share the same opinion that violence is wrong.
That they're
and
dirty
Christians-
animals, like Nick Fuentes has called them.
No, only leftists.
Well, hold
believe in
on.
violence.
Nick Fuentes
People
is
like
called.
you
hold on.
celebrate
Hey,
the-
bud, no. Nick Fuentes has called Jewish people dirty animals. Do you agree with him? Yes or no?
When did he say that?
Has he called Jewish people dirty animals? Yes or no?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Are you sure?
I'd bet no. I'd bet $100 on no.
You bet $100 on no.
100, is that better? Okay.
What's that?
Is 500 better? I don't know. Do you have proof? You have like ADL article? What is your point?
I'm just asking. Do you?
I could say you here's I'll give you. What
Why
you're
are
looking
you?
for.
Why are you?
Nick
Why are you
Fuentes
stuttering
said-
about this? Why do you? You're saying you have Jewish friends. I'm telling you that Nick Fuentes hates Jewish people. He said that he hates Jewish people. So why?
No, he didn't.
What's that?
He loves everybody.
He loves everybody. Nemo. Nick Fuentes
Including
loves
Hitler.
everybody.
Mm.
Including who?
Including Mustache Man. That's what he said on Alex Jones. That's what he said. Pull the direct quotes up. These are all over the place. Do you have them cherry picked by companies like the ADL, the SPLC? There's Right Wing Watch. There's advocacy groups. That
They're just
run,
cherry picked.
Oh, absolutely. It's their job. Yeah, they watch 10 years of his show and they cherry pick the worst things he ever say for you, and it's available for you. You can Google it in about 10 seconds. You can find some of the most depraved shit he's ever said in the last 10 years. It's all cherry picked right there for you.
Why do you
look
need?
at the ADL, honestly?
Why do you need to cherry pick it when it's just just what he said.
Why do you need to cherry pick it? Because that's not the show. Because a lot of people say they watch the clips and they have one idea of what Nick Fuentes is, and then they turn on the show and they go, "This is completely different. This is not what I thought he was at all." I see the clips and they say, "I thought you were such this mean, violent person," and then I watch your show and it's like, this guy's nice, wholesome, well spoken.
Oh yeah,
and
nice.
Actually has a great command on the facts. Much smarter than someone like you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, of course. Great command of the facts. That's true. Hey, that time that he fucked Destiny, how did you feel about that?
Yeah, that was just like Jewish lies. There's no evidence of that.
Really? You sure?
Yeah, Destiny's laptop got, and there's a video of some guy of him blowing a guy, and all the Jewish people said that was Nick Fuentes. Even Drew Pavlov online, like your biggest leftist, says like, yeah, this is a stupid attack. There's really no evidence.
I don't even know who that. I don't even know who that is. But
Drew Pavlov,
okay, bud, whatever.
He's a popular guy on X.
I don't even know who that is. I don't go on X because it's a bunch of schnazis over there with your schnazi leader, Elon Musk. It's fine. So.
Yeah, the guy who said Jews are peak white is a schnazi leader. That's our guy, I guess.
Oh, you mean the way that he said it ironically and didn't actually really mean it in that way? Just like your boy Nick Fuentes didn't actually mean it.
I
the
hope.
Way that, yeah, I know, dude. It's fine.
Dude, I hope you're right.
What's that?
I wish Elon was cool.
Oh, I mean, he's not cool. I mean, he's a big fucking dork, but he definitely
give him the
donates
benefit of
to
the doubt. He did opening up,
to
though.
neo-schmazi causes and parties. Also, his dad is a
Dude,
schmazi.
Are you talking about the AFD in Europe and Germany? The biggest pro-Israel support.
Oh yeah, they're
resistance group.
Yeah, okay, bud. Whatever
they're in bed with Israel. They're the Yazis that support Israel.
Okay,
it's Elon, Israel, and the Yazis. It's this love triangle going on.
Yeah, bud. Whatever you say. Anyways, do you actually know anything, or are you just sucking on Nick Fuentes' dick most of the day?
No, I actually just called out the exact political party that you said Elon was donating to you. That is a Yahtzee campaign. Unless you have a different campaign.
They are. By the way, they're not pro-Israel. No,
Matthew, the woman who heads the AFD is a Zionist.
No, she's not.
You said it multiple times. Okay, let's bet 1,200.
How about this? How about this? Hey, bud.
Let's Google it.
Hey, bud. Why don't you do this? Instead of talking to the chat, talk to me. Why don't you show me the things that the AFD has done that would make them pro-Zionist, instead of just like making some bullshit statements about it, because anyone can do that in politics, right? Because anyone can say anything. Why don't you show me the things that the AFD has done that would make them Zionists? I'll wait. Just show me the things that they've done.
That they passed?
Yeah, absolutely. Anything that they've done that would make them. Have they donated? Have they donated to Israel? Have they gone there and like volunteered, or what have they done that's pro-Israel? Please tell us all.
The AFD hasn't been elected yet, right? This is
I know that, but if they're pro-Israel, aren't they doing anything for them? Like, are they going there and volunteering? And what are they doing? So great. So show us.
Oh, yeah, for sure. So in 2020, they showed support for the U.S. recognition of Jerusalem as Israel's capital. Some members claim the AFD was the most pro-Israel party in Germany. There you go. There's one. On October 7th, they were crying, tears flowing down their face.
What?
You know what October 7th is?
Yeah, I know what October 7th is, but what's your source on that? Is it just like I saw them cry? Like, what's your source?
Well, this is a German source. It's Konrad Endernal Stuft. I can't speak German. It's very tough. Geez, I don't even want to attempt to say this. This is ridiculous. Stiftung. Konrad, Adenauer, Stiftnerg.
You realize
they supported cutting all aid to Palestine. Very Israeli coded.
Yes, I understand that.
AFD.
By the way, you do realize that while on one hand they've said a few like pro-Israel things, they literally have said on the other hand that the Holocaust didn't happen. Right? You understand that. That members of the AFD
I don't
have
think so.
publicly said, yeah, oh yeah, you didn't know that?
No, they're just against the speech
No.
laws, I believe. They're just
No.
against the laws. They
Their
think it should be
members. I'm
debated.
so sorry that this
What's
is
his
happening.
name?
I'm so sorry this is happening to you. Their members have literally publicly said that the HCOS didn't happen. It's one of the reasons why they're censored in Germany. You didn't know that? They do the pro-Israel stuff as like a cover. They literally do HCOS denial and or minimization. They say they're like, oh well, it wasn't as bad as people make it out to be.
They just trivialized it. They didn't deny it. You said it didn't happen.
Yeah,
They
some
just
people,
trivialized
some of
it.
their members outright deny it, and then some of their members trivialize it. They do both. So how is that being
I
pro-Israel?
mean, that should be allowed.
Oh, that should be allowed? Okay, cool. But how is that in line with being pro-Israel? Because Israel is fucking full-throated that the HCOS absolutely fucking happened, and it's not a thing up for debate, huh?
Yeah, it's like their religion.
Yeah, so basically everything that you've just said about the AFD can't jive with Israel. So obviously they're fucking lying about their support for Israel and just
No,
doing
but
it as
what, like
cover.
an AFD person?
And if you were
let's say?
any sort of like fucking intelligent and not listening to Nick Fuentes, you would be able to understand that, but obviously this is not the conversation for you, kid. Maybe you should go back to walking
There it
your
is with
fucking
the diminutive.
They-
You don't even know what the hell you're talking
Maybe you
about.
should go back to
You're just so,
maybe you should go back to watching your fucking hockey, kiddo.
you just
No, it's fine. I'm good. It's
they're up.
That's fine. I'm good.
Stars are winning.
Good for you, kid. I've had enough of the Schnazi talk.
Well done, sir.
Big man. Wait. We've talked before.
Yeah, we talked the other night. We had a good conversation, good dialogue. I am a conservative, but I had requested up because I wanted to. I know you normally don't bring two people up, but that kind of person kind of just shoots himself in the foot every time he talks, and it's the ideology. I was putting it in the chat, like the party that he's talking about absolutely does do HCOS minimalization and all that kind of stuff. So anyway, you can drop me down.
Oh,
we talked the other night.
You're good, man. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Okay, man. Take care.
You as well.
All right. All right. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, I'd like you to hop in the box. Let's have a conversation, please. I'd like to have a chat with you. Let's see here. We definitely had some people in here. Oh, look, our friend High School Band Name is in here. Why don't you come on up and have a conversation with us? Probably gonna decline the invite, but why don't you come on up?
Oh, the Yahtzee left. Oh, sweet.
Yeah. We got someone else here. G-Post, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course.
We can barely hear you. Can you get closer?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to change this. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. No worries.
I'm going to have to call back. Hold on.
That's okay. We can wait a minute for you. We don't have anyone else. At the moment, so that's fine.
I don't know how to do it. Hold on. Nope, not going to work.
Neely, I don't think that was not the same guy. All right, let's see if you wait, G-Pose, you can't you could request back up, man. No? Bad headset? You could just use your no? Okay. I mean, we could hear you, man. It was just initially it was soft, but then we could hear you okay afterwards, but okay. All right. Well, once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box right now. If you request up now, you could be first in line to come in and talk to us. So we invite you. We invite you to do it. Yeah. We'll just mute high school band name because he'll never come up and talk. Also, he tagged me in a video, which was so dumb, like a video about ICE. And he used "Happiness is a Warm Gun" by the Beatles, specifically written by John Lennon. And number one, I don't think he understands what that song is actually about, which is really fucking sad. Number two, the idea of using a John Lennon song that in any way endorses any part of authoritarianism, any sort of right wing, anything, or any sort of fascism is like, it's like, tone deaf would normally be the word that I would use, but just like absolute fucking imbecile is kind of what, like, where I would go with it. It's just somebody who has absolutely zero understanding or knowledge of music, zero understanding or knowledge of culture, zero understanding knowledge of history. Like, it's just very very fucking stupid. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I don't even know how you could put John Lennon and anything about the right in the same sentence. Pretty wild. So this should be interesting.
Get your old ass off of
Hider.
TikTok and go find a wife, you old.
Cool, awesome. Do you want to have a? Oh, I couldn't hear what you said there, man. But anyways, okay, cool. Have a good one. Anyways, cool. All right. That was fun. Good times. He said I was old? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I'm 42. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Anyways, so that's all. Yeah, that guy, high school band name, he's funny. He comes in here like every night and he trolls you guys. He trolls in the chat and then he never comes up. And then he like makes videos and tags me in them. It's so weird. He's a weird guy. It's so funny. Yeah. Do you guys ever get on panels with Polly? Polly, back a while ago, Polly would come on sometimes, and hop up. Really though, now, he definitely does, like, the call-in thing, and then I feel like he doesn't do a lot of TikTok. He doesn't do a lot of TikTok, panels or goes up otherwise. I feel like he doesn't do that a whole lot anymore, but I definitely have with him, and Polly's great. I go back and forth in the evening between listening to him and Ari. So, absolutely. I was listening to Polly before I even got it really started in debating. So, yeah, I'm a fan. All right, let's see what we got here. E, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hey, how's it going? Yep, I voted for him. I'm 30 years old, voted for him 3 times.
Okay, what state are you in?
AZ,
Arizona?
Arizona.
Okay, do you want to discuss one of the subjects that we have above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Let's see here. Greenland. Yeah, I'm a fan of Greenland. I'm a fan of, taking over Greenland if it helps us.
You're a fan of taking over Greenland if it helps us?
Correct. Resources. Yep.
So what is it that we need to do in Greenland that we can't do right now?
I mean, I heard Greenland has some resources like lithium for batteries that helps us with the AI and the technology that's coming up here in the next 10 years. I mean, are you a fan of us being the number one superpower in the world, or would you want China to be above us?
I'm sorry. Do we own any part of Greenland at the moment, or did we
currently
ask?
we do
Okay,
not.
cool. And did we already ask Greenland? Do we already ask Denmark about Greenland? Is that, and they said what?
I mean,
When we asked Denmark about Greenland, what did they say?
they said,
What did they say?
well, I mean, some of the citizens say, yeah, man, let's go.
No,
you know, we
I'm
don't
sorry.
really
It's
care.
not Greenland citizens. I said number one. When we talked to Denmark about it, what did they say?
I don't know. I don't think they wanted us to do that.
Yeah, so it's absolutely, it's not for sale. They've already said no. Now we can do whatever we want from a perspective of security and whatnot in Greenland, but the answer has already been given. The answer is no. So since the answer is no, that's it. That's the end of the conversation. And so now,
well-
unless you're saying that we should go in and start taking. Oh, hi, Dolphin. Hello, friend. Unless you're going in and saying that we should start taking countries by force that have resources that we need, is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, if you're thinking to be, well, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you agree that America should just go in and start attacking countries and stealing their resources? That's what we should be doing?
I mean, hey, man, I don't have a problem being on the winning team. Yeah.
Cool. So Donald Trump promised no new wars, but you're just now going to abandon that because Donald Trump changed his mind and you're just a fucking sheep and you don't give a fuck, right?
No. We're not going to have a war. With
How would
Greenland.
we invade a country and take it over without a war?
When the citizens are like, okay, yeah, you guys can take us over. We don't really care.
Oh, okay, cool. So countries are just going to go, okay, cool, take us over. We don't care. Oh, let me know. How has that ever worked out in the history of the world? Can you tell me?
I mean, that's what's so special about Donald Trump, man. He's going to be the first one to do it.
Really? He's going to be the first one in the history of the world to do it. How has that worked out in any other case that Donald Trump has tried military action?
Military action in Iran, we kind of shut them up. We kind of.
Oh, did we really? Really? Cool. What happened with their with their nuclear operation?
Yeah, we stopped them.
Oh, we stopped them,
No, we
Nemo.
didn't.
Did you hear that? We stopped them. It's just all done now.
Jesus
looks like
Christ.
it.
How old did he say he was?
I am a 30-year-old man.
You were a 30-year-old man.
Are you
Oh,
sure
God.
you didn't mean
Yes, sir.
13? Did you mean 13?
Dude,
Sure.
I
No,
was
no.
fully expecting 21. Like I would have. I think 21 would have been reasonable in this case. You are
No.
30.
Yeah, I'm 30. 1995. Yep.
30.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
You are a
what's the
whole ass
Nemo,
adult.
what's the problem? with
You
that,
are
man?
you
Look at
are
you.
a
Tell me the
whole. You
problem.
are sprouting gray hairs. Like holy shit.
What's going
Your
on?
life is now being concerned about 401k matching.
Yeah, man. You guys can
benefits
personal attack me
at your
all you
job
want.
and
Hey,
shit.
hey,
Like,
hey,
dude,
Nemo,
you
can
are
personal attack me.
firmly in adulthood.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
you want to
Nemo.
sit here and talk like a fucking groiper 19-year-old
Hey,
edgelord off of
Nemo,
Reddit.
Nemo, you can personal attack me all you want, man. It doesn't really affect me.
Cool,
It's
that's what I'm
okay.
doing. Yeah,
No, yeah, it's okay, man. Look at you.
I'm
man.
glad that you're giving me permission to do it. But I mean, I was gonna do it
keep on
anyway.
going, man. I mean, that's the thing. When people are below you, they have to personal attack you. It's okay.
I mean, okay, cool,
Yeah, I mean, it's facts.
I mean, listen, man. You can.
right?
I don't have to stoop down.
Yeah, but oh, there he goes. Hey,
I
listen,
really don't
hey,
have
When
to
bud,
stoop
people
down
are
that low to
when people
personal
are below
attack
you, they
guys.
have to
It's
attack
okay.
you. I'm not gonna reflect on the irony of that being an attack, and me belittling you.
You know,
but
you take like
that's okay.
25 minutes to come up with a response, man. Come on, man.
What?
you eat, bud.
Your brain
Hey,
does
bud.
not work
Eat,
that
hey, bud.
quick.
Hey, eat, Chief. Listen.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, Chief. Calm the fuck down. Okay. Before you go off
Yeah,
and
what's
start.
going on, Matt?
All right. Good. Hey, bud. Before you go off and you start insulting somebody for having
No, you guys
reasonable.
insulted me.
Hey, bud. Chill the fuck out, man. Calm down.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
cool.
Quiet. Shh. Before you go
Yeah.
off and you start insulting other people for having reasonable, intelligent responses that take longer than your attention span, I'm so sorry that that's a difficult thing for
No,
you.
you just can't think that
I
fast.
know you can't think that fast. I know it's difficult
No,
for you.
Nemo
So
can't.
I understand. Calm the fuck down. So before you go doing that,
And here's the thing,
maybe
Matt,
what you
even-
should do is you should look in the fucking mirror, because I have literally been trying to question you on Greenland, and the only thing that I've gotten from you is you can't keep a consistent thought logically in your head for more than 30 seconds because you've literally changed positions 4 times while we've talked logically.
No, I mean, you guys started personal attacking me, so you guys changed the
You've
subject.
literally now just moved to another position anyways. So did Donald Trump promise no new wars? Yes, he did. There is no possible way that you can invade a country without starting a war. So which is it? Are we starting wars or are we not starting wars, bud?
Yeah, bud. I have no problem with taking resources from another country.
I didn't
that will
ask that
help us
question.
out.
The question I asked was about starting wars. You're not tracking. Jesus Christ, dude.
Are we starting a war?
Are we
Is there a
starting
war?
wars or not? Can you pay
I don't think
attention?
we are.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I'm paying attention. I don't think we are starting a war. There's no war started, right? Yeah, I mean, are we in a war right now? I don't know we are. I don't think we are.
Is this like how you talk normally?
I mean, I'm in bed. I just had a cocktail hour with my neighbor. I mean, I have friends outside of TikTok. So
Wait. What is today? It's today.
it's Wednesday.
It's a fucking Wednesday. What the
Yeah,
hell?
do you guys not have neighbors and you guys not hang out with your neighbors? You guys have friends outside of TikTok?
It's like a weird time to drink, but okay.
I mean, it's 9:32. I got home about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, you're in California? Okay.
I'm in Arizona. California is
Oh,
a
Arizona.
specific
Okay,
time.
that's
Yeah,
right,
Nemo,
never
you're
mind.
not that quick, man. You're not that smart. It's Mountain Standard Time, man.
No,
And you keep looking over to like the sides,
Arizona
man.
doesn't observe daylight savings time.
No, yeah, man. We don't do changing of time. We don't.
Yeah,
change
that's what
the
I said,
time.
dumbass.
Yeah, you said we're in California. Dude, California is 8:30.
I didn't say Arizona was in California.
You said California. What time is in California right now?
It'd be 3 hours behind.
Yeah, and I said it's
Oh,
9.
8. It would be 8. Never mind.
Yeah, there you go. Good boy.
Kidding.
Yeah, like I said, I have, friends outside of TikTok, so I go over, I drink a little bit, have some cocktails, come back, and I kind of troll you, liberals and left lunatics. I mean,
Is that what you call this? Is coming up here and looking like a total fucking moron in front of about 1,000 people? Is that what you call
I
this?
don't really. No, it's 896 people, not 1,000 people.
Well, we've
man.
got 135 over on the tube, so.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't really care for that, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, Annie. I apologize that you don't care for it, but I'm just pointing
Oh,
it out
I'm
to the
just-
fact
I'm
that
talking-
we've got 1,000 people. So if you call this
Yeah,
trolling, you call it trolling. We
yeah,
call it you looking like a total fucking idiot
I mean,
in
I
front of
don't.
1,000 people.
Like I said, I'm talking to you, Matt, and I'm talking to Nemo,
Mm,
but Nemo can't
yeah.
come up with anything in
So
25 minutes.
to the people on the tube, y'all might be familiar with this term. I'm not sure if people on TikTok will be. It's called mumblecore. So, oh damn, what's his name? Let me see if I can figure it out. So
Okay,
mumblecore
keep going,
is
man. It's gonna take
it's
about
basically
25
it's like
minutes for
it's,
Nemo
I'm
to come
sorry, I
out with
wasn't
his
talking
whole
to you,
fucking
sweetie. I was
statement.
talking to all of the fine people over there on YouTube. So, yeah, here we go. Mumblecore is basically this guy's voice, like the way that he talks. And let me see if I can find exactly the guy's name that I'm talking about.
It's gonna take
He's a
about
part of
25 minutes
YouTube.
for
I'm
Nemo
sorry, I
to come
still
out
wasn't
and talk
talking to you,
about.
sweetie. I know. Noah Sampson. There we go.
Yep, more personal attacks. Let's go.
Well,
People-
I don't know. I mean,
Yep.
Noah's actually a pretty
You
smart
know.
person, but I mean, you sound exactly like him.
Well, when you're below someone, you gotta personally attack someone above you to make them come down back to your level. We get it, Nemo. We get it.
I mean, Nemo's box is below yours, but it's fine. Calm
Yeah,
down.
okay, Matt, you're a little slow if that's what you think I mean. Which you are pretty slow. We know that.
Bud, it was a joke.
Yeah,
Relax.
okay.
It was
Matt,
it was a joke.
It was a joke.
Uh-huh.
Who's laughing?
I don't
Who's
know.
Laughing at the joke?
Probably everybody
You're-
in the chat is
you're not a-
laughing.
You're not a good joke teller, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, bud. All right, this is boring. Anyways, Bruce, hi. You voted for Donald Trump. We've talked before.
Yeah, how are you doing, man?
Fine. Can you remind everybody how old you are and what state you voted in, please?
I'm 43 in Oklahoma.
What would you like to talk about tonight, Bruce?
Well, first, I would like to say hi, Nemo.
Howdy.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
I'd like to talk about Alex Preddy.
Okay.
All right.
So, one of the things in his situation, I think that we can agree on a lot of things, but the one thing that we probably can't agree on is he had a concealed license. So, Matt or Nemo, do either of you have a concealed license?
Georgia's constitutional carry.
What's that?
Georgia's constitutional carry. I don't need one.
You don't need one. What about Matt?
I mean, Matt's in Massachusetts. I don't think he has one.
Okay, so what comes with that?
What comes with what?
Concealed carry. What does that mean? Can you explain that a little bit?
What comes with concealed carry? The ability to carry your weapon concealed in public spaces.
Yeah, but I want to get into more about the responsibility of it.
You want to give me more to go on?
Yeah, so more on the responsibility of a concealed carry. I have a concealed carry where I'm at, and a lot of that responds to not putting yourself in positions where you can be in a bad situation with concealed carry. So it comes with a lot more responsibility. What I mean by that is you can't put yourself in a bad situation with when you're carrying a weapon, and for him to put himself in that bad situation is not good. And it actually goes against, in most trainings, all trainings, when it comes to concealed carry, to be in that situation. So I'm kind of curious of what you have to say off of that. When you put yourself in that situation and you have that direct responsibility, and some people don't even want to have concealed carry because it carries a bigger weight.
So, are you asserting that because he was in a bad situation, it's his fault? Is that what you're saying?
No, I mean, you shouldn't put yourself in that situation. You shouldn't. Once you get approved for concealed carry in my state, you are educated that you should not put yourself in a situation that is evolved. You shouldn't put yourself in a situation that's going to escalate.
Well, I mean, so what state, dude?
Oklahoma.
Okay. I mean, like what you're telling me. I mean, it's the equivalent of whenever you get people that train for martial arts are taught to not fight. Like they're literally taught, hey, don't start shit with people, right? But I mean, if they do, okay, whatever. Like, I mean, I don't really understand, dude. As far as Alex Preddy is concerned, he didn't go looking for trouble. That's the thing. He was trying to help a woman that was being attacked by an ICE agent.
To me, it's really hard to say that when he was pictured in videos previously where he was kicking out taillights and he was doing things to obstruct ICE.
That's not obstruction.
Okay. I mean, like, so the narrative on the right, which again, this is fucking crazy, is that because Alex Preddy protested ICE prior to this, that somehow justifies ICE executing him 2 weeks later.
So, do you feel like are ICE considered police?
No,
What are they considered?
they're considered law enforcement.
They are considered federal, right?
Yes, they're federal.
They're federal, yes.
Okay, so would ICE being considered federal be more than police?
There's no such thing
They're at a
as
higher
Police?
level, right?
No.
no. There's when you say a higher level, they don't. There's it's not like, oh, they're automatic, like they're better than, or they automatically have authority over. That's not how that works. Different jurisdictions have different rules, and they have different responsibilities in different areas. It's not just automatic that they. That's not how that works. Depends on where you are and what the circumstance is.
Sure. So if let's just say police. If you go up to a police car and you kick it, what happens to you?
I don't know. It depends on the circumstance, bud.
My point is, if you go up to an ICE agent, which is considered a federal agent, right?
But I don't understand
And-
why you're. I got to stop you, Bruce. I don't understand why you're talking about something that happened 2 weeks before this incident. It has no bearing on this incident. Period. The end. So I don't know why you're talking about it.
Sure. No. Let's move forward.
Cool.
Let's say
so let's not
if-
because
Matt,
Bud, hang on. I just want to point something out to you and make it entirely clear. Should he have kicked their car and broken the taillight? No, that's vandalism. Not a great idea. Guys, don't do that. Please don't do that. That's not a good idea. That he should have gotten a fine for that. 100%. Get a fine for that. A summons.
Why didn't
And
you-
hold on, I'm talking. You get a fine for that, whatever it is. It has no bearing on anything else that happened. Period. The end. So that's the last that we're going to talk about it because it doesn't matter.
It does matter because if
Nope,
he
it
actually
doesn't
got
matter.
fined
Time
for-
out, Bruce.
Let me finish.
No,
please,
Bruce.
please,
no,
please.
this is ridiculous because it doesn't matter.
You can't do that. You can't.
I
do
really,
that.
I definitely can. I definitely can because there is in no way, manner, shape, or form something that happened 2 weeks before with a guy who kicked a taillight on a car. It doesn't mean that he should have
May
gotten.
I finish?
What's that?
May I please just finish? Please. So if you do something before and you're held accountable for it, are you going to do it again? These are the things that I'm talking about. Like,
Wait, what?
if you're held accountable for doing something before, so if he kicked out the taillight and he had been held accountable, maybe he had.
I mean, he kind of was though.
He
was, but he was right back out. Why?
So that literally deflates the argument that you were just trying to make.
Explain, please.
You were just trying to say if he did something and was held accountable for it, would he do it again? Because you had forgotten that he was actually held accountable for the thing that you're talking about.
Sure. So
okay, cool.
what
So
was
you
the
debunked your own
accountable-
argument. Thank you.
Hold on. What was the accountable actions?
He had, I think it was 2 ribs broken.
Yep. They grabbed him and,
Yeah,
and
you
roughed him
didn't
up.
know that, did
you
you,
didn't know
Bruce?
that.
So he had 2 ribs broken. He came back out, and then he decided to disrupt.
He didn't disrupt
ICE
any.
again.
No, Bruce, he didn't disrupt anything. The only thing that he was doing was he was filming on the side, and then when ICE shoved an unarmed woman unprovoked, he stepped in front of the woman to make sure that she didn't get hurt again, and then he got pepper sprayed in the face. He didn't brandish his weapon. He even put one arm up in the air while he was holding the phone with the other. This is what he did. He had one arm up in the air and he had his phone in the other. That's the only thing that happened. So I don't understand where you're going with this, but I have no idea what argument you think you're making, but it doesn't make any sense what you're trying to say.
It's not going to make any sense to you because you're not trying to make any sense out of it.
What?
What?
That
I mean, it's quite
That
logic.
sentence
I mean,
didn't make any sense.
So, okay, let me explain or dumb it down. If you show up to a protest or anything like that, and you know that you have a concealed license, and you disrupt them, just like the girl.
He didn't
who
disrupt
ended up
anybody.
dying.
Hey, bud. Hey,
Oh
Bruce.
my
I'm sorry. I have to stop you. You keep saying disrupt. How did Alex Preddy disrupt anyone? Do we need to watch the video? What did he do? What action did he take that was a disruption? Tell us the action he took. No, instead of no.
There it is.
Bruce.
If you're not going to let me finish explaining my sentence, you can assume.
Bruce, because I've talked to you before, and I know what you do, and this is what I'm going to do right now with you, because I don't have time for your bullshit and your I think soliloquies. I want you to answer the question I just asked directly. Specifically tell all of us right now exactly what Alex Preddy did to disrupt ICE agents on the day that he was shot. You can unmute, and that's the only thing I want to hear. I don't want your opinion about anything. I want a factual account of what he did to disrupt ICE agents. Tell us that, Bruce. I invited you to unmute. Do you not remember how to unmute? It's the little microphone with a slash through it.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah. No, I love it. I love how you shut people down.
I
and you
don't
wanna
give
say,
a fuck,
"Hey,
Bruce. I
explain
want
this."
you to just tell us the information. This is what I don't fucking care. Stop whining and just tell us, what did Alex Preddy do to disrupt ICE? Tell us specifically, please.
First of all, I'm ready. God. First of all, he showed up. He disrupted police. He kicked out the back.
No, you just
of
said
their-
that he disrupted
Stop.
police.
You
Stop.
asked me a question. Let me answer.
You're not
it.
answering the
Quit being a
question. I said,
dumbass.
what did he do the
Quit
day
being a
that he
dumbass.
was shot?
Quit being a
Listen, because
dumbass.
you didn't even listen to what I said, Bruce. What I said was the day that he was shot. And the two things that you just said was he disrupted police and he kicked their taillight. Number one, you can't say he disrupted them by disrupting them.
You
Number
want me to
one,
answer?
that's fucking
You want me to
stupid.
answer?
Number two is
You want
don't
me to
say
answer?
that he kicked out the taillight when I asked you specifically the day that he got
need
shot,
you-
what did he do? So again, Bruce, for the third fucking time,
Nemo.
the day that he...
Nemo.
Don't talk to Nemo.
Nemo.
Shut the fuck up and listen to me, you motherfucker. The day that he was shot, lock in. Exactly tell me what Alex Preddy did to disrupt ICE. Specifically. And don't say he disrupted them. No, describe what he did to disrupt ICE. Now come off mute and say just that. That's all we want an answer of.
While you keep turning off my microphone.
You can keep bitching and
saying,
moaning about it
"Shut
like a
the
little
fuck
fucking
up.
child,
Let me
or just
you
answer the
little bitch."
answer the fucking question instead of bitching and moaning like a goddamn child. Just answer the fucking question. And the reason that you keep complaining about it is you can't just fucking answer the question. Just answer the question. And I can't invite you to unmute again. So just answer the question.
No, you keep muting me. Why not let me answer the question? And you keep on saying that shit. I swear to God, you are the worst fucking possible
Jesus
individual that ever
Christ.
walked this fucking earth.
Yep. All right.
keep
Anyways, are you going to
muting me,
answer the
and I
question
keep-
or not? Are you going to answer the question? Or you're just going to
Answer
keep
what
whining.
question? You kept muting me for how long?
Okay, Bruce. Let me help you out here. Okay.
You ain't helping nobody.
No.
out.
Let me.
You're
I'll be.
fucking
No.
retarded.
Here.
You
Here.
little
You want
bitch
me to?
ass.
You want me to?
I guarantee
No.
You're 5'2", living.
Yeah. Whatever, Bruce. Here, let me gentle parent you, Bruce. Okay. Here, is this what you want? Hey, Bruce.
Why you muted me?
Bruce, buddy, pal. I know you might be having a bad day, so let me help you out. Now, what I would very much like you to do, Bruce, is can you please help all of us out? And could you please...
You keep muting me. You trash ass.
Yeah, you got a violation. Anyways, that conversation was also just fucking going nowhere, so whatever. He's been up too many times before, anyways, we know. So,
the whining. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, thank you to Tammy, for the 10 on the Blue app. Says, I remember Bruce Lee. Ask him who was president in October of 2020. Oh. Yeah, you remember. And also, Tammy, I'm so sorry. You sent one like an hour and a half ago, and I totally missed this. W's to Tammy. I think it was for our first guest. I'm so sorry, Tammy. She said gender is biology and science, not biblical. Yeah, that was for our first guest. Thank you very much, Tammy. And I'm so sorry that I missed that. W's for Tammy. Thank you, my friend. Very kind of you.
I missed one from Tammy also.
Yes.
Thank you for that, Tammy. He said, he's King whispering so he doesn't have to wake mommy up. I'm sure he still co-sleeps. Yeah, that was a mumblecore, dude.
And thank you to Betty over on the tube for the $2 Canadian super chat. You said thanks for the MAGA winery. WHINERY. Big plump grapes here. Absolutely. Thank you, Betty. All right, let's move on to our next Trump supporter. We appreciate all you fine folks being here. Let's see who we got. Heidi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I'm sorry, it was a mistake.
That's all right. You have a good night, Heidi. Take care.
You too.
Bye. I was gonna say she looks too nice. I hope not. Race Maniac. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? Race Maniac, are you there?
I'm sorry, I had to. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I was just going to comment about the CPL thing earlier. I went through the training for that.
You sound
you're muffled. Could you maybe you're covering your mic a little bit?
Oh, sorry about that. No, I was going to comment about the CPL earlier because I went through the training myself, and it's like you're supposed to try to remove yourself from the.
You still sound muffled.
Yeah.
It does happen. Oh, I'm still muffled?
Yeah, friend.
I'm sorry. My phone's probably not the best in the world.
It's connected to Bluetooth, maybe?
Yeah.
It sounds like the mic is in your pocket or something.
Is that better?
No.
Just a sec. Let me try one more thing. Can you hear me now?
No, it's still about the same, friend. Sorry.
I'm sorry about that.
If
you want to drop me down, I was just going to comment about the CPL thing.
We appreciate that very much. I can hear. I know you're trying to say you wanted to comment about the CPL thing. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, we know that the CPL thing is just a total red herring. But thank you very much. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Okay, man.
Hey, I did send you a picture of the back of my CPL as well.
Okay, I'll definitely check that out.
Because it gives you a list of rules that like do's and don'ts when you have one of those.
Got it. Okay. Thank you. I'll be very happy to check it out. Thanks, my friend. I appreciate you. Okay.
No problem.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Appreciate you, Race Man. Thank you for sending it over. And before we get to our next guest, one more Blue app to read out. It says, I'm not one to self-brag, but you gave RJ credit for debating Mike with the Cato study. RJ was on the panel, but it was me, Midwest Progressive. I never go up, so I'm taking credit, my dude. my deepest apologies, Midwest Progressive. My deepest apologies. You get all the credit for that one. I am so sorry, so sorry. And lastly, thank you to Tarek over on the tube for the jewels. Thank you, Leo. Thank you for waiting a moment. I'll invite you to unmute. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Leo.
Oh no, I went to college. I'm sorry, that's my name.
That's all right, friend. We appreciate it. We're just looking for Trump supporters right now, but I hope you have a great one, okay?
Good show.
All right, take care. We appreciate you, Leo. All right. Unicorn Girl. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? Okay. Yes, Emma. He said no. I went to college. That was solid. That was really solid. Oh, this is friendly. Yeah, this is friendly. Punch Monty, you're a friendly. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was definitely a mistake. That sounds like someone might be snoozing. Guys, we've got close to 1,000 people over here on the Tiki Talks, and are we really at the point again where we don't have any Trump supporters? This is what's happening.
Seems like it.
God damn, dude.
I mean, it is pretty difficult to defend him, especially like from the 2A side of things. That one is just fucking wild, man.
G Unit. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Never. I just came on to tell you guys put a smackdown on these megas. That's why they don't come on.
True.
This is true. It is a little intimidating. We appreciate you, friend. Thank you.
Here. Thanks a lot. Love it.
All right, bro. Hey, have a good night. Take care.
You too.
Thanks, G Unit. G Unit. Good shit. Yeah, I guess it's the intimidation factor. That's got to be what it is. We're sorry that we're so intimidating.
Now, see, I thought that we were supposed to be soy boys.
Which is it?
Soy boy, beta, like weak, liberal.
What is this? Fair enough. Are you?
Hello.
Hi. Are you a Trump supporter? Are you Canadian? What are you?
No, I'm Canadian. I'm not a Trump supporter. There was nobody else coming up. I just wanted to ask. I'm not sure what content you did before you crushed all these Trump supporters, but once the last of those smooth brains has crawled into their rock, what do you guys plan to do? I love hearing this content, so I just want to know what's next.
I don't know. I mean, I just generally enjoy talking about politics. I've always enjoyed politics and American history. I have since I was in high school. But this is the first time that I've ever had an outlet for it or a way to talk about it. So I don't know exactly what it looks like going forward, but I mean, I haven't thought too much about it. I would love to do something that involves maybe talking about American history, politics, and different things, but also, my friend, I don't think that there's going to be a time where things just like poof magically kind of go away. I think we're always going to have things to talk about as it relates to this. But that's just me. But Nemo can also answer for himself as well.
Yeah, I mean, I talked about politics long before Trump was, I guess, a topic of conversation. Like me and my roommate in college, he was a Republican, and this was back in the before time, so it wasn't like screaming matches. He was, and we would have like these long conversations. It never got like shouting, but we'd have these long, deep conversations about just all sorts of different political concepts. And yeah, I mean, I enjoy talking about politics. At the time, it was, talking about Mitt Romney or Ted Cruz, and I guess whether or not Obama was a socialist, or was I don't know, had socialist leanings, which is crazy nowadays. It's crazy, but yeah, I mean, I've always loved talking about politics. I've always found it interesting. I love talking about history and teaching people about that. So if Trump were to finally succumb to the little cloth that could, and all of his supporters scattered like a bunch of cockroaches back under the rocks that are their living domiciles, then yeah, I mean, it would just be engaging with the right wing that exists after.
Oh, he dropped. Okay. Well, hey, Bruce, we see you back in the queue there, but unfortunately for you, you got a violation from TikTok, so we can't bring you back up during this live. You can come back another time, but not during this particular live. So you could come back tomorrow night if you want, and we can make you look like a complete and total fucking moron again if you would like, but not tonight. So sorry. Okay. Bye-bye now. Brett, you're friendly. You're a friend. You're a friend. Friend.
Yeah, I've talked a few times. I'm a friendly. So, but I'm not going to be so friendly this time. I have something that, crosses my mind from time to time when I'm watching. So, is it that any of the people who join are actors or scripted or anything like that? Because the reason I ask that is some of these people say things that are so stupid that I can't really wrap my head around the fact that it's reality. Like the guy who said, yeah, I think we should invade Greenland and I think it's okay to attack sovereign countries and invade them. I just really want to know, is it that any of these people are, scripted to come on here?
I mean, if you're asking, are we scripting them?
Yeah, no, if they're, prearranged conversations.
Damn it, Nemo, why didn't we think of that?
I feel like we could probably get a few reliable ones.
I really do. That's a great idea, Brett. Thank you for bringing. I honestly have never thought about doing that, but now that you mention it, no, we've never done that. But I will say this. It's one of the reasons why when somebody comes up and they troll us, like there was a guy last night who did this, and he went for a while, and he said a bunch of dumb things, and we were talking and trying to have a conversation in good faith. And at the end, he's like, no, I was just kidding. I just wanted to say some things. And I was like, dude, you're blocked. Because I do feel like when people do that shit, it really makes people be like, are other guests doing this, or is it not? And I fucking hate that. So I've let it be known that if anyone comes up here and they troll like that legitimately, I'm blocking them. You're blocked.
Yeah, no, and my question is kind of half.
Yeah.
My question is sort of half joking and half serious, because there was one time you had two guys come on at the same time, and they were both like the dumbest people I've ever heard in my entire life. And I was like, what are the odds of that?
Brock and his little special friend there.
I was like, what are the odds that both of these guys are this stupid?
I agree with you, but they've also been on Dean and Parker and Santana, and they make the rounds with other people, and so if you think it's just us, guess what? They literally are they're real, and which is scary. So yeah, Exactly.
Well, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate to know that there are people on this planet that are that stupid. But that was my question for you. Have a good night.
Hey, you're all right, Brant. You have a good night. Okay, friend. Take care. I wish that we could do. I mean, that would be a great idea, I guess. But like, I don't know. I feel like it would be too contrived. I just, it wouldn't be organic. You guys would be able to tell. You guys can honestly tell. A lot of times you can sniff out the trolls otherwise, you know? So you would be able to tell if we tried to set up conversations. You guys are too smart. Sorry. Hey, Crystal. Hey, friend. How are you?
Hey, buddy. So I didn't come up for like chuckles and funny. I actually have like a little something serious I wanted to talk about. So most of you know I'm in Springfield, Ohio, and there's been things going around. There was a group here in Springfield claiming to be working with the community as far as like fundraising and support for the immigrants here, but they're putting out information telling people to not come here, telling the media not to come here, telling content creators not to come here. Some of you, if you follow It's King Triv, him and Endemic and Simple Black Theory they're already in Ohio. They got in touch with some people and they were told conflicting stories saying that, yes, we need this help, but for whatever and I'll send it to you. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but I'll send you the flyer they're putting out. They're saying to not have people come here. Now, no, we don't need like floods and floods and floods of people coming. Nothing has like chaotic has started. But they're telling people that ICE isn't here, and we've already had confirmed reports of them here. We've already had reports of them picking people up. Now, it hasn't been anything en masse, right? It hasn't been anything like that, and also because we know that the court put the stop on revoking their TPS status. So a lot of things are up in the air right now, and I just wanted to keep people aware of what's going on, because a lot of people weren't really aware of what happened to Springfield after Donald Trump did the whole "they're eating the cats and dogs" thing. The media was kept out of a lot of the chaos. Like when the Nazis came to town, and there was just a lot. We had the armored vehicles patrolling town and Boom Boom sniffing dogs, and they kept a lot of that under the radar. The city itself is very corrupt here in Springfield, and they don't want that negative attention. They're afraid of, because of everything that happened in Minneapolis. So they're putting out these conflicting messages. So this is just my plea for you guys to just, if you see people who are in Springfield and you see them on live or you see them broadcasting on YouTube, support those people, please, because we need as many eyes on us that we can get. People here we're nervous, we're anxious, we're angry, we're frightened. My mother works at one of the biggest factories here in town, and they have a lot of Haitian employees. And something my mother told me was one of her coworkers pulled her aside and told her that for months now, in preparation for this, that they're making plans to hide their babies, to squirrel their children away. And that broke me. So I just want people to stay aware, because what happened, we saw the violence in LA, we saw it in Portland, we saw it in Chicago, we've seen the worst of it in Minnesota. So we're scared, but we're prepared. Just pay attention to those people when you see those stories, read into them. And keep us on your mind.
Thanks, Crystal. Appreciate it. Guys, if you're not already, would you please follow our friend over here? She's been dealing with some, we'll just say, account issues, and so we'll just say that even if you think that you're following,
you're not.
Hit the plus sign. Make sure that you're following. Make sure that you are keeping up with Crystal, especially with everything that's going on there. So let's keep our eyes now on what's happening, even if they've ruled that with the TPS status, we don't know what's going to be next. So
Right.
keep your eye on things there. Okay, it's really important, and this would be a wonderful person to follow and to keep up with. And Crystal goes live a lot, and so one of our good friends to keep up with. Okay.
Yeah, I do normally go live, but right now this is my fourth backup now. I think I'm on because I've had 2 accounts now permabanned. The backup to the permabanned account is clapped until Friday, so I'm on this account. But yes, I do go live, and I will be. I've been gathering products and things I need for protests, gas masks, things of all that nature. So if and when things happen, I will be one of the people out there screaming at ICE. So, stay tuned. And then when I'm not screaming at ICE, I'm trolling around on Matt and making him very uncomfortable in DMs.
100%. All right, friends, drop your follows. We love you,
Yes.
friend.
Now get some MAGA up here so you can scream at them because I need my nightly,
I'll do. Oh, bye, friend. Bye, friend. Bruce in the chat. Wants to know how tall I am. Bruce, buddy, listen, I don't swing that way. Okay. I mean, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Like, the offer is very nice, but like, I'm sorry, it's just you're not my type. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you though to offer. If you want to get to know me, you at least like buy me a coffee first or something, Ashley, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? Ashley, hello. Okay, cool. But I mean, if you really want to know Bruce, because you want to like for later, I'm 5'11". Okay, cool story, bro. It used to be like right on the cusp of 6 feet, but I think that as I've gotten older, I've lost a couple of quarter inches. So I'm really firmly more like closer to 5'11" now. Kind of sucks. I used to really like legitimately be able to claim 6 feet, and now it's really more like 5'11". So, yeah. So, anyways. Is that good enough for you, Bruce, or do I need to describe other things? Oh, Sean. Sean says 5'11" with no brain. Sean, why don't you come on up and, if I've got no brain, come on up and talk to me. I'm sure that would be easy. Here, look, I'll invite you. Make it easy. Come on up and talk. But Sean, here, I'll try again. Why don't you accept my invite, Sean?
Sean says you're not worth my time. Apparently, we're worth sending 2 different messages.
I guess so.
Like, why are you watching us?
We're here, but okay. Got here. Ennis, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I didn't vote for Donald Trump. I currently live in the UK, but I only just moved back. I probably spent a good better part of the last 30 years in the US, so I'm very familiar with US economy and how it works, but I definitely support some of Donald Trump's ideologies, yeah.
Wait a second. So you're a Trump supporter? Is that what you're saying?
Definitely.
Okay. Could you speak up a little bit? It's hard to hear you.
Yeah, it sounds like your mic might be muffled.
Let me take off the headphones.
Is that better?
Oh, that's a lot better. Thank you. So all right. So
really expensive headphones. don't work. Sorry.
That's okay. So how old are you, and what state are you currently residing in?
I'm in the UK now. I've been
Oh.
here for the past 2 years. I've lived in the US for probably 30 odd years prior to that. So quite familiar. Actually had a business in the UK as well, owned my own business there. I mean, in the US, sorry, while I was there. So yeah, quite familiar. But I'm definitely a Trump supporter, and Trump's ideologies and everything that he did when I was there, my business prospered. When Biden came into office, it just went downhill because the taxes went
So
crazy.
you have to. So once again, how old are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm 56.
Okay, you're 56. Where did you reside when you lived in the United States? What state did you live in?
California.
California. Okay, thank you.
Los Angeles.
Okay, thank you. Okay, great. So you lived here. You moved to the UK. You said 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's been about 2 to 3 years now since I've been back here.
Okay, and you lived in LA. Why did you move? Why'd you move to the UK?
Well, because while I was there, guess what? I was undocumented, and I know that if you stay in the US longer than you're supposed to, then when you try to travel back to the US, then you have problems with immigration and stuff trying to get in. So I didn't want those problems. So I basically self-deported and got myself up out of the US, even though I love being there. I love the economy. I love everything about it. But I know is a right way and a wrong way to do things. So I left. I'm back here trying to get my stuff in order so that I can return if I choose to.
I'm confused. I thought you said that under Biden the economy was horrible.
It was horrible.
But you said you loved the economy.
I loved the economy. I love the things about. I love what you can do there. I love, but it changed once Biden came into office, and once the business that I was part of was started to like the bills just were going crazy. I was like, man, it's time to get up.
So
Get out
when
of
you say
here.
the business that you were a part of, obviously
It was
you
a
don't
bike
say the
shop.
company, but can you describe what it is?
It was a bicycle shop. So I
Did you
can
own
actually
it?
show you emails each month. Once Biden got back in office, every 3 months we got an email from
Did
the
you own the bike shop?
yes.
You started that business?
Yes, with a business partner, we started the business. Yeah,
Okay. You were born in the UK?
yes, born in the UK, born in Bermuda. Sorry.
Okay. Sound like Southern English. Uh,
Yeah.
so when did you move to the US?
Um, in the early '90s. So in the early '90s. So the first part of my part of the US, I was in New York with my sister, who's American born, and I was in New York, and then I migrated to California because I took up professional cycling. So my team was there. So I was based in the US for quite some time.
Okay, so you were here on what kind of visa?
Tourist visa for the most part.
You were here on a tourist visa the entire time?
For the most part, yeah. With me racing riding as a cyclist, I could be there. And then while I was in New York, I was with my sister, but I was in school for a little bit, but I overstayed again. But then I went back and then, so, those things are important. Being somewhere you're not supposed to be, you're not supposed to be there.
So
So
so you were here on a tourist visa. You said a student visa also?
yeah,
I mean, I applied for a T4 student visa in the UK, and it was a royal pain in the ass, literally. Uh, so, I mean, obviously, a Tier 4 student visa in the UK allows you to work in the UK.
yeah.
And I mean, I don't know if there's something similar in the US as far as like that is concerned. I mean, as far as student visas go, they kind of pay attention to that because I was hassled by the UK later on because my student visa was curtailed, as they put it. But it didn't matter because I was married to a British citizen. Um,
Same here.
you were married to.
A British citizen. I'm from Bermuda, but we're a colony of Britain, so I automatically anyway. But still, yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just kind of confused. You mentioned that you were on a tourist visa, a student visa. What other kind of visas?
That was it basically. So I was trying to circumvent the system because I wanted to be in the U.S. because where I'm from, Bermuda, the vision of people where I'm from wasn't that broad. So in order to actually achieve stuff, I needed to be in a bigger space where people actually had dreams and went after them. So
Right. So, you started a business. Where did you start this business?
in Los Angeles, California,
Okay. So you started a business. What kind of business was it? I mean, as far
bike
as
shop.
legally. So, like, did you register it as a LLC or?
Yeah, it was registered as LLC. So the guy who I was in business with, he was Haitian, but he was a Haitian American, but he had all his papers and everything. So we were able to do everything through him, like the legal process. And we were at LLC. It was a cycle shop, and we were doing quite well initially. So
How did you pay taxes?
it just the way everyone else pays taxes. Basically, because he filed and everything, and we had a group helping us, a charity group helping us process everything to learn the business, to learn how to pay taxes and everything.
Right,
So
but you still have to file taxes as an individual.
I wasn't doing that basically.
You
So
weren't filing taxes.
no, everything was going through my business partner.
That's not how that works.
No, I wasn't paying taxes because I wasn't obviously on record to.
Interesting.
Yeah. So that's it. Like I said, I knew that I was doing wrong. I knew that I was not supposed to, like I was staying longer than I needed to be. I was trying to make a dream happen. And I'm being above board. I'm being honest. I'm not lying. I'm not saying that I went to do this and I went to do that. I basically was hoping that through being there long enough, I could somehow get American citizenship and whatnot and get there. But it didn't happen because the business went bad. And you have to have money to pay for your visa documentations and anything you're applying for. You have to have money and all of that to pay for it. So
Yeah.
So
Having a hard time believing you.
yeah. So when
that's all right. That's fine.
when so when did you go? Okay. So when did you go back to the UK?
2020, 2021, 22.
2022.
Yeah.
Okay. And you left because the business closed?
The business wasn't going like it should be going because it was just getting out of hand with the bills and everything, and also the business relationship was breaking down as well. And then also I was a bit concerned because I didn't have proper documentation, and I didn't want to get caught being where I'm not supposed to be, and then end up being banned from being able to be in the U.S.
So you stayed here illegally for 30 years?
No, it was off and on for 30 years.
Okay. So you just committed a bunch of tax evasion and stayed here illegally, and now you want to complain about Biden?
I'm not complaining about Biden. Anybody who's complaining about Biden?
Sounds
I'm
like
just-
you when
I'm
you
just-
came up here. It sounds like you were complaining about Biden.
Is that what you're getting from this? Is that what you're getting?
The
that,
first thing, Bud, I'm just telling you, the first thing that you said when you came up here was you support Trump because Biden ruined the economy. That was the first
Yes,
thing
he
you
did.
said.
Yes,
Except
I
for the
did.
fact that he didn't, and everything you just said. If you own I'm a business owner
He-
as well.
so-
if you know anything about business or economics, then you
So
would
what
understand that
what was the
I'm in the
what was
middle.
the
I'm in the
interest
middle.
rate?
I'm in the middle of a fucking sentence, bro. If you know anything
No
about,
worries, but what was the interest
excuse
rate
me,
during
bro. I'm in
Biden
the
and
middle
Trump?
of a fucking sentence.
You don't need to curse, my friend.
Have some fucking decorum, and I'll say whatever the fuck I want because it's my fucking live. Thanks. Anyways, if you know anything about economics and about business, you would understand that what happened had nothing to do with Joe Biden. It had everything to do with C-19, and it had a bunch to do with Donald Trump's policies during his first term and the policies that he put in, right? So if we're going to talk about it, Yeah, you came up here and you were basically blaming Joe Biden for the economy. So I'm just calling it for what it is. You want to talk about interest rates, or do you want to talk about inflation? Which do you want to talk about?
The inflation was crazy.
Cool.
When Biden,
And so
when Trump
awesome.
went into office.
Fantastic. So inflation was crazy. What caused inflation?
What caused inflation?
Yep.
I can't even pinpoint what caused inflation.
Wait
but
a second. If you're going to
it was
blame the inflation,
it was 8.7.
yes, it was blame. Yes, fantastic. So if you
asking
can't,
me a question.
I already asked you the great, and I said
I was giving you a descriptive
you said,
answer.
No, I don't need a descriptive answer because you already answered.
It was
you said that you can't.
8.7%
I
or
don't need
something
to
like
know
that.
how much it was. I asked you the question, what caused the inflation, and you said I can't pinpoint it. That's all I need to know about you is that you don't understand what caused the inflation.
So because I wasn't paying attention to what Biden was doing, that caused the interest.
It wasn't
inflation
Biden's fault that see, this is
that
the
caused
problem
the-
is that you don't even
I
understand
thought
what
you
caused
said-
global inflation.
Just now you cursed me for cutting you off.
Yeah, it's
and I was actually
yeah. Sorry, it's my live. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. So, anyways, I'm stopping you because you've admitted that you don't even know what caused that nearly 9% inflation. So, since you don't know, I'm not going to let you continue to speak on it because we know what actually caused 9% inflation, and it didn't really have anything to do with Joe Biden. Unless, of course, you want to talk about how much money he spent as president, right? Is that what you want to talk about?
Trump wasn't in office when that interest rate went like the inflation went like this. How could you blame that on Trump?
I didn't
Trump
say
went-
that.
and
I
Trump
didn't
came in
say
and
that
he
I was
dropped it.
blaming. Now, wait a second. At what point did I say I was blaming it on Trump? See, I haven't even gotten to the point where I'm explaining to you why inflation went high and what caused it. You don't understand what did. Do you know what caused inflation to happen?
Actually, if I go back and I look and research, I probably can. But there's so much stuff going on. We're not even.
No,
doing it.
it's
I
actually
can't, I
really
can't.
fun. No, it's
I
actually
can't.
no, it's actually really fucking simple. See, if you owned a business like I do and did in 2020, we can all understand exactly what happened. It was something that caused global inflation all across the world, not just the United States. Everybody saw it. Every country across the world saw inflation at crazy high numbers. Do you remember what happened in 2020?
I was in transition in 2020, so I was on my way back to the UK. So no, I don't exactly remember what happened to you in 2020.
I thought you said you
All I
moved
know
back
that
to the UK in 2022. I thought you said you moved back to the UK in
I was
2022.
in transition. I
So
was
it took
in
you 2 years to
transition.
move back to the UK?
Yes, it did.
So what
because
happened
I
in
spent a
2020?
year-
What happened in
because
2020?
'cause
What
s-
happened in 2020?
In 2020, when Biden was in the office, when Biden came back into office, I don't know if
Really?
it was
What
2018.
what
whatever
month
it-
what month did he come into office in 2020?
Let me see. I can't even remember the dates. I'm just so discombobulated right now. But anyway, when all I know is that when Biden came into office, my interest rates went up drastically each month from particular
Starting-
people like quality bicycles and different places like
got it.
that
Okay,
we
got it.
ordered stuff from.
So you're saying
Our
that
interest
in
rates went up
you're,
crazily.
You're saying that in 2020, that's when that started happening.
It happened. It happened pretty much immediately after Biden came into office.
Well, that's amazing because Biden didn't come into an office for a year after that. Donald Trump was the president for all of 2020.
I mean, no.
Yep.
Sorry.
Because Joe Biden was elected president in November of 2020 and took office January 20th of 2021.
All I know
Also,
is
it
that
seems like
when
you. It
Biden
seems
came
like
into office-
also, bud. It seems like you're forgetting the biggest thing that happened to the entire fucking world in 2020 that you can't seem to name, that we all lived through all at once. And if you owned a business that had to deal with any sort of product or shipping or supplies, you would have been directly affected by this. It was a little thing called C-19 that shut down the entire fucking world.
Everything, yes.
Yeah. Huh. Did you forget about that when I was asking you
No, I
what
didn't,
happened
because
in
I know you
2020?
can't talk about that on this stupid platform.
You can say C19. It's fine. Say C19. It's just fine. Just say that.
Yeah,
So
we know what you're
anyways,
talking about.
that thing disrupted everything around the world, specifically supply, didn't it? Right?
The most expensive thing.
Did
the
it
most
disrupt
expensive thing
supply?
is the most expensive.
Did it
thing. Yes,
disrupt
it did
supply?
disrupt
Okay,
it.
fantastic.
Yes.
So since it disrupted supply,
because that
what
was
did
our
that
main-
do to
because that was our
inflation?
main source of
What
income,
did that do
bringing
to
in stuff.
inflation? What did that do to inflation, my friend?
Well, to the bike business, what it did to
I
the
don't.
bike
I'm not
business,
asking
because
about
it
the bike
forced-
business. I'm asking
because it-
about
because it
Bud.
forced-
Bud.
because it forced
Bud, stop it. No one gives a fuck about your bike business. No offense. I'm talking about the United States of fucking America and every other country in the world. Everybody saw a rise in inflation across the board. Period. The end. You just don't know what you're talking about, or you're lying to us. It's one or the other. I don't know. This is weird. Like it's
No,
like you don't
it's
know
not weird.
anything about business.
I mean, so
maybe that's why I'm not there
What
in,
do
in
you
California
do for a
anymore,
living in
because
the
maybe I
UK?
didn't know anything about business, but I did my best
So-
at the business that I did have.
Cool. All right. So, Ennis, what you live in the UK right now?
I live in the UK now.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a freelance journalist for cycling. I cover pro cycling.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, oh god. All right. So you got back in the UK when?
2022.
First half or second half?
It was December or something, like 2021. So
Okay. So we'll just say first half 2022. You realize that you would have seen the worst inflation
yes,
in summer of 2022, right?
yes,
When you
I
were
do.
in the UK.
I do understand that, and but the crazy thing is,
When you were in the
prices still
UK.
weren't. The prices weren't as crazy here as they were in the US. That's the other thing.
When you were in the UK is when you would have seen the worst of inflation, because inflation was global, right?
It was global, but it was still a lot more affordable than being in the US.
No, the fuck it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it was really the inverse.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, because I live here. California is probably one of the highest places to buy food as compared to the UK.
California also has the highest cost of living inside the entire United
Yeah,
States,
it's
obviously.
absolutely crazy. And comparing
Okay,
that,
so that has nothing that's irrelevant. It's the equivalent of you living in London and telling me that, oh well, things were fucking crazy here. Like, well, yeah, it's London, obviously. You pay like $5,000 a month for a flat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, I
okay.
don't.
Cool. So the point is that the rise in inflation that you're blaming Biden for, number one, if you got back into the UK at the start of 2022,
hmm
you did not see that. You never experienced the inflation inside the United States.
I can't deny that, because I was here. Obviously, I came back. I left the US because the business was having problems, and I had to get out. And I also was worried about my documentation. So yes, I probably wouldn't have seen that as much as someone who was still in the US.
I also actively question the whole story about you being here for that long. While also running a business, I genuinely question that.
Okay, well, I have Instagram, and my Instagram has everything up on there. It has everything on there. So my Instagram documents my whole life story. So it may sound weird because it's unorthodox. I've always been a person that if someone said don't do it, I went and did it, or they said don't do it because that's probably not the best idea. You're probably going to sink. And I said, you know what? I can do it. I can make it happen. And I was someone I pushed against the grain a lot. and to because if I believed in something, I went and I I can make this happen. So no,
I guess you couldn't, right?
pardon me.
But I guess you couldn't.
No, I did. It didn't. It was unsuccessful. It was to the point where I didn't get my documentation.
I guess
The
you didn't
business
believe.
failed.
I guess you didn't believe hard enough.
I would say is a part of it is not believing hard enough, and part of it is if it doesn't have to do with I'm obsessed with cycling. If it doesn't have to do with that, I tend to not put as much energy into it as I should do. So part of the failure is my fault, and that I take accountability for that. So if I put 100% into what it should be doing, then I'd probably be where I want to be instead of here.
Okay. Bex, thank you for that. You said UK inflation in 2022 peaked at 11.1%. Jesus fucking Christ. The highest that it ever got inside the United States was 9.
Who said 11?
Bex.
Who said 11%?
Person named Bex in the chat. I'll pull it up.
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't. Okay, I thought you said I said that. But no, but I just basically asked me if why I support Trump, and someone was talking about. I think what got me started was someone said that if you're MAGA, you're not a Christian, and I'm like, how could you say that if you even read the Bible? Like
Well, hold on before we move on to that, because that's a solid conversation. Yeah, so I double checked. This is ons.gov.uk, Office of National Statistics, October 2022, 11.1. Oh wait, no, hold on, sorry. Rose by 11.1% in 12 months to October 2022. Yeah. So inflation peaked in October of 2022 in the UK at 11.1%. The highest it ever got in the US was 9%. And I believe that was in June, July.
Of which year? 2022.
Yeah.
Okay. I probably would not have felt it as much because the way that I was living when I got back was quite menial. I mean, I didn't do above and beyond because obviously I was just trying to get back on my feet once I got back.
Okay. So my point is that you were convinced. You told me, oh, no, absolutely not. No, the US was way worse. And it wasn't. Like this is one of the things that Americans would repeat ad nauseum to other Americans who were red hats, which is that if you look at the rest of the world, they have it way worse off. The rest of OECD nations, so like developed economies. If you look at the rest of them, they're suffering way more from inflation than we are. And we were still suffering from inflation. It was rough, but nowhere near as bad as the rest of the world. So for you to say that, oh no, I was in the UK and America was so much worse. No, it wasn't.
Well, I could say that from basically the biggest thing I noticed was buying food. Was if I had $50 US, that would get me a grocery bag, if that. That same money here gets me two, even today, gets me 2 or 3 grocery bags. Lidl is now in the US, but Lidl is a massive
I mean,
store.
you said $50 US,
Yeah.
right? And I'm assuming you're comparing that to 50 pounds.
About 30 pounds, 35 pounds.
35 pounds is going to get you what, 3 bags?
I can get at Lidl supermarket here. I can get quite a bit with that.
35 pounds.
Yes, I can get quite a bit, even at Sainsbury's.
I lived in the UK for
at Sainsbury's or Tesco.
Okay, cool. I lived in the UK for multiple years. You are lying.
Dude, why do you say,
I lived in Reading.
Would you like
I lived in
me
Reading,
to,
and I'm telling you, you are lying. I
would you-
lived
would
in
you-
Reading.
would you
I
like- would you like to-
scrounged.
would you like to
literally,
see my shopping list?
I had I mean, I guess it was. I don't know what the fuck what the stratification is in the UK anymore, but like I was making, I think 35,000 a year.
Why
in
why
British
why
pounds.
because you spend what you make, which is what most people do. If people make 100,000, 200,000, they usually live in that bracket. If you spend what you make, why do you say that it's hard for you to believe someone can't actually spend 35 pounds and get at least 2 weeks worth of groceries from a Sainsbury's or a Tesco or a Lidl? It's very easy to do. You don't have to buy the biggest brands. You don't have to buy all this stuff that you don't need. It's very easy to do.
Yeah. Just
The reason that I say that, Ennis, is because I lived there. And
That's
I
okay.
lived in, okay, no, hold on. I lived in the UK, in Reading, in Sheffield, in East London, and other places. So I lived all over England, and I have a solid feel for the cost of things in different places throughout England during that time, which would have been 2014 through 2017, 2018. So I'm telling you, 35 British pounds is not going to get you 2 weeks worth of groceries. Especially not today. It's not.
So let me break it down for you. So a bag of carrots, a kilogram of carrots, from this is from Sainsbury's, 79p. My cucumbers or whatever, 79p. Potatoes, £1. Mushrooms, £1. What other vegetables do I eat? Because I only eat mainly vegetables. So by the time I do my vegetables, that's £10 I spent at the most. Oatmeal, another £1. If I need peanut butter, maybe another £1 or £2. I eat a lot of canned peaches, 43p each. I can get maybe 6 or 7 cans of that. Bread, I make my own bread. So all I need is flour, which is 79p, some yeast and whatnot. So you're telling me that I can't, because I tend to make a lot of stuff myself, you're telling me that I can't live sufficiently to feed myself to get the things that I need for 35 pounds a month. I mean, for 35 pounds for 2 weeks, because I understand how folks like you live. You need to get things that are more convenient, so you don't have to prepare stuff. I meal prep, so I don't have to spend a whole lot of money.
So, a simple fact check proves you're wrong. And so checking on the amount of money based this is updated as of January 2026.
Who
The
cares
average
what you based
excuse
it
me.
on? You can't base them.
Hey bud, hey bud. I don't give a
I'll
fuck.
get your
Hey,
receipt.
I don't.
I'll get
I
your
hate to
receipt.
tell
I'll
you.
show
I
you the
hate to
receipt.
tell you this, bud. I don't give a fuck about your stupid fucking anecdotal. This is what
I don't give.
No one fucking cares. No one fucking cares that you can live or do something on 35 pounds. Good for fucking you. That's not everyone's experience. It's incredibly difficult and it's not sustainable, okay? Based on national averages, what you've said is literally not possible because maybe you live in a place where food is cheap, but most places it's not. So across the country, families would spend roughly around 6,700 pounds per year. That would be for a family of 4, okay? So if we divide that by 52 weeks a year and divide it by 4, they would be spending at a minimum per person 32 pounds per week on food. And that's not even factoring in the case that they're not going out to eat ever, number one, which is fucking wild, and number two, that when you buy for multiple people, you can get food for cheaper because you can buy more of it. So, that number would be even higher. It is literally double the amount that you're saying. That's what actual fucking statistics tell us. So no, I don't fucking care. what your stupid fucking receipt says or what your anecdote says, bro. No one fucking cares. Also, you're trying to compare it to the most expensive place or one of the most expensive places to live in the entire country here. So your argument is really, really, really fucking stupid. Okay? Maybe move on. Because this is a losing battle for you.
So because you are going off a website.
Because, no, I'm not going off. I'm going off of national statistics for the country of the UK.
Am I allowed to reply to you,
dude?
Am I allowed to reply?
If the only thing that you can reply with is,
am I allowed to reply?
I don't
to you?
care about your anecdote. If it involves your anecdote, I don't care about your anecdote.
So why should I care about what you're saying?
What you should care about is here. I'm going to stop you again. I have the national average for the UK and the amount of money that people spend on food. I don't give a fuck about how much you personally spend on food. No one fucking cares. No one fucking cares how much I spend on food. Specifically here in the town that I live in Massachusetts. No one cares how much Nemo spends on food in the town that he lives in Georgia. No one cares. But we do care about national averages. That's how we look at food and the CPI and the Consumer Price Index. So if you want to rebut this and go, why should I care about what the fucking national average is for food in the UK? It's because that's the number we're going off of. Because it's the only way to accurately judge this. Like, what the fuck? Get it?
It's also the very same thing that he was originally using as a criticism of Biden.
So, yeah, dude. So, fucking move on. This is dumb. Your argument holds zero weight.
So here's the thing. You're having a conversation with me, asking me about what I spend. No, it's not. Oh my God, because
yeah,
your friend
dude.
Nemo,
this is so fucking stupid.
Your friend Nemo told me that it's impossible for me to spend so much money and actually survive. This is what your friend Nemo said to me.
Which is true, because it's unsustainable. Because it's unsustainable. Even if you did it for 2 weeks at a time, it's unsustainable over a year, you idiot.
You're talking to me.
It's unsustainable over a year. You can't do it for an entire year. You can't do it for an entire year. It is unsustainable from a nutritional standpoint. You can't do it for an entire year. You can't do it for an entire year. It's not sustainable. Even if you did it for 2 weeks and you were like, here's my receipt, I did it for 2 weeks. Fucking great. You can't do it for an entire year. Even if you tried to stick to it religiously, inflation would get you. You wouldn't be able to do it. Your own fucking argument defeats you. Holy shit, dude.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're dead wrong.
I am not wrong. You don't know shit about economics. Holy shit, dude. Does inflation happen over the course of the year, or do all of the prices stay the same over 12 months? Huh? Do all the prices always stay the same? How do you manage to keep your budget the same? Do prices stay the same all the time? Hello? Do prices stay the same? Do prices stay the same? Do prices stay the same?
No, they don't.
So how the fuck are you supposed to maintain your stupid fucking budget?
Quite easily.
What?
You're very strict.
Oh, you're very strict. So how can you? You can't do it.
It's discipline.
Cool. So there's no inflation in the UK.
It's discipline.
So there's no inflation in the UK. So there's no inflation in the UK. So there's no inflation in the UK. So there's no inflation in the U. Oh. So the price of food has nothing to do with inflation.
No.
The price of food has nothing to do with inflation.
The way you sustain.
The price of food has nothing to do with inflation. You stupid fucking moron. Are you really going to sit here and say
Is
this.
that your best?
Dude, you've lied about everything that you've said,
Is
by
that
the
your
way.
best?
You've lied about everything
that
you've
your
said.
best?
Yeah, you're a fucking liar, by the way.
Is that your best?
What was your area code when you lived in LA?
What was the LA?
What was your area code when you lived in you? It was a code. What was your area code? Your phone number. What was your area code?
I can't remember.
What was your area code?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You lived there for years. You didn't have an area code? What was your area code?
In New York, it was 212.
Name one area. Name one area code in Los Angeles. You lived there. You had a business there. What was your business area code? What was your business phone number in LA? What was your business phone number? You had a business and you don't know the area code for your fucking business? You fucking liar. You're a piece of shit and you're a bad liar.
Okay, well, go check my Instagram.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking liar.
Dude's just trying to like plug his fucking IG up in here, dude. Really?
The fuck out of here.
Oh, man. I think he's like a contrarian. I think he's a reform voter. Yeah, I said that to the British people in the chat. Yeah, yeah, I said that. I burnt his ass too. Mm-hmm.
He fucking did. Even if the only thing you knew about LA was listening to Regulate by Nate Dogg and Warren G, you would know the 213. Just saying, okay? You would even know that. But he couldn't come up with a single fucking one. He couldn't even name that. Yes, regulators mount up. Anyways, that was dumb. Guys, I know everyone's like he's probably like, I know. We haven't had any fucking ops. Like, we haven't had anybody. So I was just like, I'm going to might as well let this go for I was like, I'm going to see where this goes. But he was bad. That was bad. That was bad. (90210). I wish he said 90210. That would have been great. Ask him for an area code and gave us a zip code. That would have been great. I wish. Oh, my God. And you're not connecting. If you're a Trump supporter, you can request. Guys, I remember my phone number from when I was a fucking child. Like, I can recite my childhood phone number to you. I can recite like my grandparents' phone numbers. They've been gone for quite some time, but like, cause like, and it'd be like, you don't even know the area code. Gee, give me a fucking break. The fuck out of here.
Yeah.
S. Rudd, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh.
That tracks. Cool story. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. Can you do better than that last guy, please? Can anyone? That was rough.
Yeah, it was a rough one.
I know. I do wish that Erica was here. That would have been highly amusing. But I have a feeling she's still sleeping.
Yeah, that would have been dead easy to suss out. I'm going off like memories from almost 10 years ago.
I think she would have I think she would have put the slap down on. But as soon as I pulled up the average for a family of 4, I was like, there's no fucking way.
Did he actually say what part of England he lived in?
Did he say near Reading? No, you said that. Was that you said? That's you. No, I don't think he said.
Yeah, like I can tell by his accent that he's in like the southern half of England. The accent that he has is kind of, it's like a generic, I guess London style accent, but it doesn't necessarily mean that he lives in London.
Yeah. He said he was from Bermuda. He was a British citizen. There's so much about his story that was weird. Then he kept like his time frame kept pushing back, and like I don't know, like yeah.
No, from the north.
North. Oh man. No one? No, we got over 1,000 people here. Yeah, I know, Fish Taco Guy. That is he actually though he was proving one MAGA argument that there are some undocumented people that are not contributing to the United States if he was really here undocumented. There's that. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Professor Outcast says, I'm from East London. He sounded like an impersonation of Dick Van Dyke type. Yeah, a little bit.
It's a jolly holiday with Mary. Oh. I don't think anyone in the UK will ever get over that accent. And I love me some, like, don't get me wrong. I love me some Dick Van Dyke. I love Mary Poppins. But goddamn, that was not the best. That was not the best.
As far as like truly awful accents go, have you heard Keanu Reeves try a British accent? He only did it once, and it was early in his career.
What movie was this?
Sleepy Hollow.
All right, hold on. We're gonna take this journey together real quick, since we don't have anyone else. Hold, please.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. It was not Sleepy Hollow. It was Dracula.
Okay, hold on. All right, let's see.
Is Madonna still using a British accent? No.
No, thank God. All right. Okay, hang on. Let me unmute this for our friends on the tube. And away we go.
Many strange things already. Bloody wolves chasing me through some blue inferno. I doubted everything, even my mind. I was impotent with fear. I know, but still, I know where the bastard sleeps. I brought him there, to Carfax Abbey.
The fact that he is literally sitting across from Sir Anthony Hopkins makes this like even fucking worse. Like that's bad. That's bad.
So, is that the same Dracula with Gary Oldman? Or is that another Dracula movie?
I don't know. It must be. It must be. Yeah. It's got it. Yes. Yes. Chat says yes.
Holy shit.
I mean,
you are acting across from Sir Anthony Hopkins and Gary the Goat Oldman. That is so much British that you are shaming. Like, it's a hate crime at that point to do that.
And just to be clear, we fucking love Keanu Reeves. Like, there's no Keanu Reeves hate here. Okay, like mostly, really, just across the board. I rented Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure so many goddamn times in the early 90s. Really and truly. But yeah, that's not his thing. Not the British accent. No. Mm-mm.
I'm a total Keanu stan. Absolutely. The dude is literally Mr. Rogers reincarnated. He's a genuinely good soul. But you gotta know your limits, and that is apparently one of them for him. I mean, it's just one of those funny things. Like, I mean, you know, he's a successful dude, so you know it's not kicking him while he's down. He's, you know, it's just a funny thing. Damn, it was a rough one.
Oh, poor Keanu. He just wants that to be forgotten. And you know what? I think maybe it was. Maybe it was because, you know, whatever happened to Socrates? Yeah, what happened to Socrates? He just like went away. That guy. Yeah. What happened to him?
I saw Jerry in the chat earlier.
Jerry.
He said like one thing, and then he was very quiet.
Jerry doesn't want to come up. Jerry doesn't want to come up here. Mm-mm. No. Are there any any Trump supporters? None of you. This has been a thing. This has been a thing. I popped in the Mermaid. She was complaining about it earlier. She complained about it to me earlier. She was like, "Matt, is this happening to you?" I was like, yup. So I think everybody is complaining about this right now. I need to get back to trying to figure out the audio situation with the phone line thing. So if we can see if we can work that out so that it's not echoing, because everything about that would be great if we could do it, because that opens up a whole other set of people. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's really the tough one. I like sat down and thought about it a few times of like how to do it, and it ends up just being it's because it's recursive, so it ends up you'll get an echo.
I've been talking with AI about this. This is the kind of like the good thing that like the thing that AI is actually kind of good for, dude. And there are some internal audio routing things. I've been trying to like, I haven't quite figured it out yet, but I still think that there is a way to I don't know, but I don't know. We gotta. I don't know. I agree with you. It's hard because it. Yeah. Anyways, the one and only. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I sure did.
How old are you? What state did you vote in?
I'm 47. You guys know who I am. It's Eric.
Oh yeah. That's right. Do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Trump's doing?
I sort of wanted to talk about what you were talking about, why you weren't really getting any MAGA supporters and why other people aren't either. You mind talking about that just for a couple minutes?
If you want.
So do you think it's Trump supporters are tired of trying to talk to the left when you guys are very rude and condescending?
No, Eric.
See,
Here's the thing.
that was funny.
No
I
one's.
wasn't even done.
No, I know
proving my point.
exactly. I'll prove your point right now. None of us have changed. none of us have changed. It's been this way the entire time. The only thing that's changed is that Donald Trump has been in office now for a year, and it's been so fucking bad, and he's proved all of us right, that you guys don't want to defend him anymore. See, we've all stayed the same. I haven't changed. Eric, I haven't changed. I'm exactly the same person that I was a year ago. I talk to people exactly the same. I cite my sources exactly the same. I treat people exactly the same.
That's why you're losing.
But here's the thing.
People talking to you.
Here's the thing, bud. No, here's the thing.
Because you're a dick fuck. Okay?
What's a dick fuck? That's a weird thing. I've
What
never
you-
heard
that's
anyone
what
say
you
that.
are.
That's a weird thing. Anyways, Eric, the thing is that it has nothing to do with me. Everyone else
No,
is
it
exactly
does
the
have
same.
everything
Even the
to do with
nicest
you.
people. No,
And
even
Nemo.
yeah, but just calm down. Even the
Bro,
nicest
people that have good conversations.
Relax, dude. Even the nicest people on here, and by the way, anyone who comes on here with Nemo and I and wants to have a conversation in good faith, we can talk to them. We talk to people for an hour and a half. We do. Because anyone who's not, you, and is intelligent and wants to have a good faith discussion, we'll talk to them for a long, long time. But, people like you come on and you just want to, fucking crash out and call us names and, say stupid shit and not back it up with sources. That's fine. Whatever. But anyways, even the nicest people on this app, Pickles and whoever you want to point to, they're seeing the same problem. It's all the fucking same. Nobody wants to come up and defend Donald Trump anymore. The only thing that they want to do is go hide in their safe MAGA spaces. That's literally it. Because there's nothing else to defend anymore.
See, the funny thing is you couldn't even say why they don't do it anymore, and you guys believe it. You come up with your own conclusion, and then you say why Trump supporters don't do it. Maybe that's why you guys lost in the first place.
Oh, there it is, guys. If
'Cause
you got that
thought
on
you were
your
doing
hold on
such a
one
great
second, Eric.
job
If you guys got that on your
promoting-
bingo card, if you got it on your
Can I
bingo
finish?
card, that's why you guys lost. If you got that one on your bingo card, mark it down because that is the first time we've heard it tonight. So mark it down on your bingo card.
Well, I'm just saying, man, who wants to be a part of a group of people that are cut you off, don't want to hear what you invite you up, act like they
No
want
one
to have a
invited you up.
friendly.
No one invited you here. You came up on your own.
I said, I hit a request.
Yeah,
said-
you requested.
accept.
Yeah, I didn't invite you. You
And you
requested to come up.
accepted.
You wanted to come up and talk. No one invited you.
Did you accept it?
Yeah, I accepted your request. That's
Were
not
you
an
crying
invite.
about not having Trump supporters up here? Stop acting immature,
I'm not
buddy.
crying about not having Trump supporters. I'm just mentioning the fact that it's wild that you guys have
And
fucking
then when
given
I
up the
say
ghost.
I request up, you say
I know,
you weren't
right?
invited.
What's that? You weren't invited. I didn't invite you.
Dude, it's
Well, then
like,
go
stop
away.
acting weird.
Well, then
bro.
stop whining about it and go the fuck away, Eric. You're just up here because you want attention and you have no one else to talk to. If you don't want to
No,
be here, then
not-
if you don't want to be here, then go away. Leave. You don't even have to announce your departure, dude. It's not a fucking airport. Go away. I don't need
Can
you.
we talk about-
We have 1,000 people in here without you. So go away if you don't want to talk.
Well, let's talk about the snowboarder that just got caught. The Olympic snowboarder from the FBI.
Oh, so you
That's a pretty
do. Oh,
good
so you
catch,
do
right?
want to. So you do want to talk. In fact, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you think
cool.
about him getting caught?
What snowboarder? I don't even know what you're talking about.
The Olympic snowboarder that was trafficking 60 tons of white girl and had unalived a few people that was on his case that was trying to put him away. You never heard of that dude? He was like one of the top most fugitive wanted on the
Awesome.
FBI most wanted list.
I vaguely remember this.
Yeah, well, they snatched him up not that long ago, and it was all over the news.
It was?
Yeah, I vaguely remember.
And they caught him in
hearing about that
Mexico hiding
a
out
while back.
with the cartel.
Cool. That's great. Awesome. Great. Yeah, former Canadian. Oh wait, he's Canadian. Yeah. Okay, great. Awesome. That's fantastic. That's great. Hey, can you explain why they let Juan Orlando Hernandez, a guy who trafficked basically 8 times that amount, can you explain why they let him out of prison?
So weird. I don't know why. Maybe he had some good information on some other motherfuckers.
Nope, he didn't, because he had already been in prison for a year. And when you do an agreement like that, it happens before your sentencing.
Really?
Yep. My partner's a federal attorney, and so when you do a cooperation agreement, what happens is you give the government all of the information that you
most
have.
definitely, but you,
No,
most
let me
definitely
no.
don't.
Allow me to explain, Eric. I'll explain it because I don't think you know how this works. When you do a
Yeah, I got
cooperation
you.
agreement, you give the government everything that you have prior to them offering you any sort of deal. Then what happens is the government looks at everything that you have, all the information that you might have to offer, et cetera, and then the government goes, okay, we'll cut you a deal for blah, 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 and then you have to do X, Y, and Z, and then that's it. What doesn't happen is the government doesn't sentence you to 20 years in prison or 40 or whatever it was, however many, it was fucking decades, right? However many years in prison, and then come back to you after a year, after no one will have talked to you or given you new information, because any communications to you in prison is monitored 100% all of the time by the government. They will have known every single bit of information that came between you and anyone on the outside, because they open your letters, they check your emails, they get all of your phone calls are recorded, so there's literally
Wow,
no
it works.
information that comes to you. So basically, there was no new information that came in to him in the year that he was in prison, or the year and a half, or whatever the fuck it was. So no, he had no new information to offer. There was nothing that he gave. Literally nothing happened except for the fact that he convinced Donald Trump to let him out.
How did he do that?
I don't know. He probably bribed him.
So that's a
He
lie.
probably
That's a
bribed
figment
Donald
of
Trump.
Your imagination.
No, it's not a figment of my imagination. Can you
You
explain
just
why
said
he let Donald Trump out?
You just said he convinced Donald Trump to let him out. You
Yeah.
just lied.
No, I didn't. How did
Somebody
he get out
that knows
then?
that guy very well.
How
is
did
the
he
one that
get out
convinced
then?
Donald Trump.
How did he get out then?
Someone that knows. Did Donald Trump go visit that guy?
No, I didn't say
How did that guy
directly.
talk to
Eric,
How did that guy
Eric,
talk
you're
to
being
Donald
now you're being disingenuous. I didn't mean directly. I meant through a channel.
Well, if I said that type of shit, you would have did the same fucking thing. So
No,
don't say
I
I'm being
wouldn't. Eric,
disingenuous.
Eric, come on, dude.
No, if you're gonna play the game, you don't play it one way, and then when somebody else says some shit, you do it your
Jesus
way.
Christ, Eric. So you're the type that believes in, I don't know, New World Order conspiracy type shit, right?
Nemo, don't
So-
tell me what I'm the type. I know you're the type. Okay, come on, bro. Just ask me a fucking question. Don't put words in my mouth.
Do you believe in the New World Order, like Illuminati type shit?
What are you talking about? Do I believe in Illuminati? That's a really odd, fucked up the way you asked the question.
Do you think the Illuminati exists?
There you go. Most definitely.
Okay, thank you. So you do believe in it. Okay, it's
So
really not that
do you
complicated.
know a rapper named KRS-One?
Dude, I don't care. I was asking. I mean, like, I was
Well, you
asking
asked me a
because
question, I
you
asked
tried
you
to
a
like
quick
head
question,
fake me
Nemo,
just
don't
then.
trip.
So listen, you're the type that believes in
I'm
this.
not the
so
only
I
one
need
that
you
believes
to.
that either,
So,
you know
dude,
that, right?
listen to me. So Peter Thiel and Mark Andreessen and Elon Musk and fuck, there's another one. I can't remember who. Those three. They're really big into the idea of technocracy. That's what it's called. Okay. This is Curtis Yarvin's like bullshit. All right. And part of that is setting up what are essentially company towns where it's run by the whatever entity has the most capital in that area, right? And there is one in Honduras called what's it called? Paradise? Shit. What's it? Somebody tell me. It's like Paradise or something along those lines.
I know. Yeah, it's something like whatever it is. I mean, they need
So,
something like that.
So and that is in Honduras. Yes, it's an island. And
I'm almost getting lost.
Really?
Because the fumbling. Come on, stop fumbling. Spit it out.
Prospera, that's it. Thank you, Bruce. Prospera. So there's an island in Honduras called Prospera, and Peter Thiel, Mark Andreessen, Elon Musk, and some other billionaire chucklefuck have an interest in Prospera because that's essentially like their own little world that they're running. And there's also a term for that now. It's called Freedom Cities. They also want to set up one in Greenland called Praxis.
Okay. Your point?
So my point is that this is in Honduras. Honduras, the same country whose president was the guy who
Now,
just got
Nemo,
pardoned.
would that be considered a conspiracy theory?
Yeah, I guess it would be.
So I guess what? I have my own theories. That ain't in one of them.
No
Maybe
shit.
that's in one of
Do
your
you think
theories.
that Peter Thiel's a good guy?
I never said he was, but what I'm
Do
saying
you think
is,
he's an evil guy?
I'm not even going to give my comments on it because I don't know about
Why
him that
not?
much. Because, like I said, I don't know about him that much.
You should probably learn about Peter Thiel. He's extremely influential.
Okay, what about who's that one dude? That lady that was the attorney for Trump said that multiple New York police officers looked at his laptop and unalived theirself because of all the horrific shit that was on that laptop.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What the fuck?
It wasn't him. It wasn't Harvey Weinstein. It was, what's his name? The little skinny dude. He was on the Patrick Bet-David podcast and asked about it.
I
Oh
don't
man,
watch
let me get his name real
Patrick
quick. I'll be right back.
Bet-David's
Give me yeah. So they said that his laptop had so much horrendous child situations on the laptop that over 6 New York police that actually saw it unalive theirself. Now you got to tell me, I don't think they were weak men. I really don't, because they're police officers. So tell me, they must have had to see some pretty horrific shit to literally unalive theirself.
I don't believe that this happened. Can you show us any sort of
Maybe about
source?
little cities.
Dude, you're breaking up, Eric. We
I'll
can
get you the dude's name.
Okay, you're Eric.
Your
Eric,
honor.
we can only hear every other word. I don't know if you're in a bad spot.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes, hear you a lot better now. What was it? Can you give us a news article?
Yeah, it might be. I'm in Davis right now.
Can you give us a news
Let
article?
me get his name real quick. Well, a lot of it they tried to just say it was misinformation. It was lies. So
No,
it's really
can you
hard
just
to get
give
all
us
the,
a
the
hold on,
truth
hold
from.
on, time
John
out.
Podesta.
No,
That's his name. John Podesta.
Really?
Well, dude, that's a lot. That nobody,
Podesta was the,
yeah, and he was chief of staff under Obama.
Yeah.
Dude, nobody unalived themselves.
Wait.
This is a lie.
No.
This is a
Go
QAnon.
Google search it real quick. Don't
He was
just
Hillary
deny it.
Clinton's
Google search
campaign
it.
person.
What's that?
Podesta was Hillary Clinton's campaign person. I don't think he was chief of staff.
He was chief of staff under
So-
Obama. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
really?
Instead of
Wasn't he?
turning that,
Am I wrong? I could have sworn he was chief of staff. Or wait, under Clinton or Obama?
Oh wait, no, you're right.
Was it
My bad.
Obama or Clinton? Now I'm confused. Was it? He was chief of staff under. He was both. Yeah, anyways, I could have sworn, but yeah,
Oh yeah.
he was with Hillary, but yeah, dude. This,
Oh, he was chief of staff under Bill Clinton.
Clinton.
and,
That's it. That's why I was wrong.
He was
Yeah,
a
my bad.
counselor. I guess White House counselor or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. So yeah, where's
and
the?
who dropped it?
Hold on. No,
Real
no,
quick,
wait,
who
Eric,
dropped the
time out.
WikiLeaks
Eric,
that
time out. Hold on. I want to stay on this because this is huge news to me. Where is the story? Where is the news article that talks about the 6 cops that unalived themselves? This is amazing news. Where can I find this news article?
That was Donald Trump's lawyer. I think her name was Linda. I could be wrong. She was a white lady with black hair. She's the one that said it.
Wait a second. She just said it? Why didn't we there's what?
Like I said, is all you have to do is Google search what I just said right now. or you
I
could
did Google
not-
search it and I can't find anything on it. I just put what you said
What did
into
you-
Google.
What did you put into Google?
John Podesta, laptop, NYPD.
So how about you put in 6 police officers unalive theirself after seeing John Podesta's laptop?
Okay, sure. Let's see. And you said they were NYPD, right?
Yeah. 6.
Okay,
New York
hold
police.
on. John Podesta laptop. Okay. Oh, it's the Pizzagate conspiracy theory.
It's not a.
And then it comes
It's
up
the
with
laptop.
anatomy, and then it
See,
comes
the
up
easiest
with
way to get rid of-
WikiLeaks. Then
real
it comes
quick.
up with anatomy of a fake news scandal, and then it
WikiLeaks is
says,
the one
and then
that exposed
BBC,
it,
and
right?
then BBC investigated this and said that it was completely false. And then Rolling
And you
Stone
believe the
investigated
BBC?
it. Hold on, bud. I'm discrediting you in real time. Then
How many
and then
people covered up for
bud,
Epstein
time
along
out.
the way?
Shh, time out. Rolling Stone
You're
said
not
that it was
discrediting
fake.
nobody, bro. You're just
Congress.gov
showing
did
how
a
easy
hearing
it
on
is
it
for them
and
to say it's
said
misinformation, and you guys believe it.
here is studying
how
the
lame you guys
globalist.
are, bro.
Here is studying the
That's
globalist.
how they blindfold everybody.
But
the
there's
masses.
there's literally
We'll say it's
hey, bud,
misinformation, and
Eric,
nobody will believe
Eric,
us.
Eric, can you just calm down for 1 second? There's literally nothing
Bro, it's
here.
that
hey, bud,
easy,
okay,
dog,
but here's
for
the
them
thing.
to fool you guys.
Eric, calm down, Chief. Listen, I just looked this up. There is not a single shred of evidence that would prove this to be true. Can you show me
Okay, but
something
guess
that
what?
would prove it to be true?
So you only believe it if it was on the news?
No. I just want some any sort of credible source that would back this up. It doesn't have to be on the news. I'll take any sort of credible source. Any.
So what would be a credible source to you?
Well, for starters, I would say, how about a report from the NYPD? Just any report from the NYPD that says that they had John Podesta's laptop, that it had CSAM materials on it, which, by the way, that would be public information because you could FOIA that. That would easily be be found by anybody, anywhere, anytime. That would be number one.
Okay, so-
and then number two,
so-
hold on, I'll give you my second criteria. Then my second criteria would be the people who looked at it and investigated it. That would also be very public information. And then you would be able to see who looked at the laptop and did they unalive themselves. This would be any journalist anywhere would be able to find that information, or even a citizen could file a FOIA and find that information out. And apparently this goes back to 2017. So basically, in 9 years, they could have gotten this information because a FOIA doesn't take that long. So why don't we have any of that information readily available to us, Eric?
Because they don't want it to be readily available to you.
No, you can
If they're
FOIA the
covering up for
information.
these people, bro.
Okay,
and you
wait.
just said he worked.
Okay.
Who did he work for?
Okay, great. So Eric, here's the thing.
Who did he work
okay,
for,
great.
bro?
Eric,
Obama,
time out.
right?
Eric, time out. Here, let me help you out here.
No, you just
so
said
even
a lot.
if they
Can I respond
no,
a little bit?
No, because what you just said would be incorrect.
Well,
because
that's
so
why you
even
don't really
if the
get mad at
government
people up here. You gotta let me
because
respond
hey
more than
Eric,
5
no,
words.
because Eric, because wait, I just need to point something out to you. So if they tried to FOIA the information and the government shut them down and said, no, you can't have that information, then someone would have come out and said, hey, we tried to investigate John Podesta's laptop and we got blocked by the government. Why hasn't anyone come out and said, we got blocked by the government and we did a FOIA request on this? Where's the information and where's the letter that someone got blocked on a FOIA request from the government?
Check it out. I'm gonna do that homework for you.
It's because it never happened, because no one ever did a
Look,
FOIA
real
request
quick.
on it, because this never happened.
Real quick, calm down. I'm gonna do the homework for you. Now, if I prove that this was all real, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna concede on this one?
I'll Venmo you $500. How about that?
Really?
Yep. I'm saying it in front of 1,100 people right now. I will Venmo you $500. I just want to... Got it? Okay, everybody? Are we clear? Eric, I will Venmo you $500 if you can prove that this actually happened.
That John Podesta... No, I just want to clarify the bet. So, that John Podesta's laptop is real.
No.
and that 6 police officers
Time out.
seen it and
That's not what you
unalived
said. Hold on. Time out. What you said was that number one.
Dude, I wasn't fucking done talking.
That's not. But that's not. You even started off with the wrong premise. That's not what you
okay,
said.
So maybe I'm saying it different than
You
the
are
last
saying
time,
it
but
differently.
okay. So then go ahead and say it yourself.
What you
so I don't
said
say it
was
wrong.
what you said
And
was
then
that they got John Podesta's laptop and there was terrible CSAM on it. And it was so bad that 6 NYPD officers unalived themselves after seeing it. So, if you can prove to me,
if I can prove that,
time out. If you can prove to me that happened, I want to see the NYPD report that number one, they have John Podesta's laptop. Number two, there was CSAM on it. And then number three, the associated officers unalived themselves. If you can show me the report that those three things happened, I'll Venmo you $500.
Man, I really hope you stay true to your word.
I will stay 100% true to it. But here's the thing, though. I want the actual police report.
I know. I heard you 3. You're trying to make it difficult.
No, I'm not trying to
think
make it
can't
difficult. It's
happen.
because I actually want the truth. And see, that would be the easiest verifiable
See, if you
way.
wanted the truth, you would do it yourself instead of paying somebody $500 to
No,
prove you wrong.
but here's the thing, bud, is that I'm not. Here's the
It'd be
thing,
a lot
though.
cheaper just
Hey,
to
Eric.
find out
Hey,
yourself.
Eric. I hate to break this to you. This happened 9 years ago, and if you were so concerned about it, or if people were so concerned about it, and it was so real, a FOIA, a Freedom of Information Act, could have easily been done on this,
Hey,
and
check this out, you know?
either A, they would have gotten something back on it, or B, they would have been blocked by the government. And even getting blocked by the government, you could produce that document and you could say, hey, this is really weird. We got blocked by the government on this. We should investigate it further. But guess what?
Okay,
you don't even have that, do you?
Can I respond to you real quick? Do you know I have whistleblowers that are literally saying they're blocked from the they're saying they're blocked from the government from telling what was going on in situations with children being exposed, right?
Where's
So-
the
and-
Freedom of Information Act where they got blocked when they asked for the information related to apparently having John Podesta's laptop?
No, man. Can I see? That's what I'm saying. I can't even tell you a situation that. Listen, I was told get whoever you got, get your information. If they were blocked, like you're saying, we want to see it. And then when I show that they were actually blocked and the whistleblowers couldn't get the information through, which same thing happened in Minnesota, you guys will deny the whistleblowers.
Time out.
You guys will deny the
No.
truth.
No.
Over
Time out.
and over
Hey, bud.
and over.
Hey, bud, Eric, calm down. The only thing that I'm asking you to do.
What do you mean calm down? I'm
is
matching
just
your energy, bro.
Dude, relax. Anyways, so the only thing that I'm asking you to do is show me that somebody tried to FOIA
I'm going
this.
to, and then when I show you, you better not fucking deny it.
Cool. So, anyways, what's the time that we're setting on the conditions of this bet? Because obviously, if you can't produce this within a reasonable amount of time, you're going to owe me $500.
Who said that?
Oh, well, wait a second. We're making a bet, right? Because I'm not just unilaterally going to pay you $500 and have zero
you're
consequences
the one that
for
fucking
you.
offered to do that. You didn't just say that.
I got it. So you want to
weird.
so Eric, so
That's
let me
so weird,
Eric, so
dude.
let me understand this. So what you want is you want a zero consequence way to lie to everybody and then for you to be completely off the hook when you can't produce what you're saying, right? And skate on it scot-free.
My word is a lot more than $500.
Cool. So you'll bet me $1,000? So you'll bet me $1,000 then. If it's worth more than $500, you'll bet me $1,000.
So you want to raise the wager to a band?
If you're going to pay when you can't produce it.
Are you gonna?
I'm asking
sue me
you.
a
I'm
band?
asking you. Are
So
you
did
going
it go up to
No,
1,000?
Eric, I'm asking you. Are you going to pay when you can't produce it? Because otherwise, I'm not doing this. Because there's got to be a consequence for you when you can't produce it.
Yeah, I'll pay.
Okay, so what's
and I'll have it within the next 3 days because crypto's on a dip right now, and I need to buy $1,000 worth
Nope,
off you.
I'm gonna need it by Friday because that's gonna be my last live. So I'll need it by Friday. So
now
Friday.
you want to make the deadline too?
2 days instead
you
of
just
3
told
days.
me that I had a few days, bro.
No, I said I didn't say you had a few days. I said
You
what's
said
the
don't
time?
make it too long.
Yeah, I said what's
You
the
said
time?
Don't make it too long,
Eric.
Now you're trying to rush this shit because
Hold on.
I said I bet
time
you
out.
1,000.
Eric, time out. I said What's
Man,
the
don't
time?
get scared. I'm gonna prove you wrong, dog. I might get it tonight.
Hey, Eric, calm down. Number one is I'm off for the weekend. Hey, bud.
This is great.
No, it's not. It's actually really
Yeah,
bad
it
for
is,
you.
'cause you're gonna
I'm
be
just
paying me $1,000.
Eric,
And I
relax.
screen re-recorded this. I don't care if 1,000 people see it.
Eric, it's over on the tube. Everyone can
I got
see
your
this.
receipt, bro.
Eric,
$1,000.
Eric,
We betted on this.
Eric, bud. This is over on YouTube. Anyone can go watch this at any point in time and see it. I have zero
How many
problem with
views
that.
do you get on
Anyways.
your YouTube, bro? Nobody wants to watch your garbage.
Oh, really? I got 56,000 views the other night. Anyways,
On one video.
On one video, I know, right? It's
Well,
crazy.
you got lucky because I bet you all.
Anyways, Eric. So 2 days from now, on Friday, when I have my
Well, I
live
have
in
to
the
go check the
afternoon, I am going to expect you to come into the live and present evidence. If you do not have that evidence, we will assume that you have forfeited the amount and you owe me $1,000. Do you understand?
Yeah, I got a screen recorded. I understand like
Okay,
a motherfucker.
everyone heard it now. Friday afternoon, Eric will be coming in and he will provide evidence, either the NYPD reports that proves what he is saying or the denial of the FOIA reports that prove that they do have this information, but they're not providing it.
So guess what? $1,000 will be one thing, and me slam dunking on your head like Shaquille O'Neal will be number two.
Can't wait, Eric. Can't wait, bud. Anyways, so Friday. Great. Sounds like fun.
So, like I said, it's very easy for them to fool you on them saying it was a conspiracy theory, and all these websites.
I really
debunk
don't
it.
understand why you.
Imagine-
By the way, Eric, just out of curiosity, I really don't even understand why you need any amount of time. It's been 9 years. Why would you need any amount of time to go get this information if it's so easily and readily available?
I never said it was easily, readily available, did I?
Oh, but it's been 9 years, so they must have this information.
Why do you think they? Why do you think they would want to have that easily available for you? Because for 9 years you thought it was a conspiracy theory.
Oh, I didn't.
Okay, so do you think they wanted you to keep that really available for you to know it wasn't a theory, bro? Or do you think they want to keep that still a theory? Do you think they want that out to the public? Do you really think that?
Well, Eric, considering the
Come
fact
on,
that you
use
just
your
said,
head, buddy. Put that
Eric,
tinfoil hat on.
Well, Eric, considering the fact that you
Put
just
that tinfoil hat on. dog.
Eric, considering the fact that you just bet me $1,000 that you could prove it, I hope for your sake that you can prove it.
See, you just backing up to the $1,000 and just.
By the
then
way,
I'm making a bet to
thank you.
and
By the way,
you
thank
can't
you to
even answer
Lindsay
what I
on
just
the.
said.
Thank you to Lindsay
That's
on the
the
Blue
funniest
app. I
thing.
appreciate you, Lindsay. Lindsay said you really told him to prove 3 elements of his claim. We love to see it. I know, Lindsay. It's amazing. He thinks he's going to actually prove it. Good luck, bud.
What I think is you've been lied to about a lot of things, and you said so many things have been conspiracy theories because that's the easiest way for them to lie to you guys and you guys to believe it. Don't go to Rumble, you get misinformation. Don't go to YouTube, but I'm posting on YouTube now. You'll get misinformation. You guys watch Fox and only dude, your guys' list is hilarious, dude. We watch way more information than that, man. You guys, that's the thing. Where do you get you Google search and get your platform, or it was discredited, it wasn't true, it was a conspiracy theory. That shit is very easy to find. The truth is hard to find. Okay, why? Because they don't want you to know the truth, bro. Why do you think, how do you think they've gotten away with everything they've gotten away with? Epstein. Kamala Harris would have released the Epstein list? Do you really think, did she run on it?
This is great. I mean, Donald Trump isn't, so I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Well, you know why he didn't? Because I don't know if you've ever heard of.
You know why he didn't? You think that Kamala would do it?
Well, you know why he
fucking
didn't?
Kamala's part of the fucking.
Have you heard of white male? Have you?
I know that Trump didn't do it either, but
Have you
that's
heard of
because
white male?
He's actually a deep cover ultra mega agent.
Have you heard of white male?
Eric, I needed this tonight. This is some great comedic relief. Thanks, man. This is awesome.
Oh, he's been getting his way with a lot of shit just in the last few months.
He's been
It's
getting
just
his
real,
way. He's been getting his way, but he won't out a bunch of child abusers. But
Yeah, because the Democrat
getting
Party
his
caved
way.
on a
He's
lot of
owning
things
the
that I don't
fucking
think they would
libs.
have unless he had them by the balls, right?
Dear God, Lindsay. Oh wait,
4 years
this
Joe
is
Biden was in
this
office.
is
The
this is Lindsay
Republican
with
Party
the
was trying to
ass.
get the list,
Thank you,
and
Lindsay,
Joe
with the
Biden
ass
didn't want to
for
fucking
the
release
for the
shit.
blue app. I
Their whole
appreciate that.
Democrat Congress didn't want to release shit. And if you pay, they weren't trying to release anything on the list, but then your whole party wants to flip the script when Trump's in office to do it. It's hilarious. You guys weren't having that same energy when Joe Biden was in office. You guys just hate Trump and would love Trump to be on the files. Guess what?
Hey, just out of curiosity, what was happening during
They were on there.
the entire
That's disgusting.
Hey, bud, Eric, just out of curiosity, what was happening the entire time that Ghislaine Max, that Joe Biden was in office? What was happening?
She was in court.
Oh,
What's that mean?
there was an active.
Why wasn't anybody
I'm
else?
sorry.
in
Hang on. Time
like
out.
the men,
Time out.
the
Time out.
children
Time
too.
out. Time out. I can explain that. It's actually really simple.
Why didn't
how old are
anybody
you?
else
Hold
get
on,
busted?
Eric. I can explain that if you would allow me just a moment. How old are you, Eric? Well, again, just remind me, because this will give me some context here. How old are you?
Plenty of people get arrested at
Eric,
the same time
Eric,
as the pimp.
but
Sorry.
no, that's not how that works. I'm asking you, how old are you?
So if they bust a pimp and
Eric,
they bust the,
Eric, that's not the
John
same.
and they
Okay,
bust
all
the
right,
woman,
Bud.
they
That's
let the
okay.
John-
I'm gonna. Okay, Bud, let me help you out here. Okay.
Eric is about 40. I
Okay.
think he's 40.
Okay, great. So you're actually really not old enough to understand or know this, because if you haven't studied the law and how different things work, I understand why you wouldn't know this, and that's fine.
How old
so
am
let
I,
me
bro?
let me help you out. What?
How old am I?
You're in your 40s? Is that correct?
47 years old.
Okay,
That's not
great.
old enough.
Okay, great. So you're not, because you wouldn't remember really the RICO trials.
That's hella funny.
What?
I wouldn't remember the RICO trials for what?
Dude, can I just explain this to you? Because you don't understand how the legal process
Yeah,
works
go
for
ahead.
certain types of trials. Thanks. I appreciate it. Anyways, so when you do something in a RICO trial, okay, because this is the way that they got the mob, okay? In the 1960s and the 1970s, the way that you operate is you gather evidence from the ground up, okay? And then you get people in on a conspiracy. What you can't do, unfortunately, oftentimes in a RICO is bring everybody in at once. Like, for example, if you have a big crime ring or you have a bunch of people that you're trying to prosecute, the thing that you can't do is just bring everyone in, because it's literally impossible to prosecute everybody at the same time. You might have people who are informants. You might have different cases where you need one person to talk about the other person, and one person has to be a witness with the other person, et cetera, et cetera. There's a lot of moving parts. So when you do something like this and you're talking about a gigantic fucking schmex trafficking ring that went on for a very long time, you start at the top and then you work your way down. So they started with Jeff, and Jeff was gonna go on trial, and then they had Ghislaine, and then they were going, and then the idea is like, okay, you do these people and then you work your way down. That's how you do it with a RICO. It's the same way that they operated with the mob. That's how they did it. And what they didn't do
Yeah,
was
but
they
they
didn't
didn't
go,
get
I'm
hit with
literally
RICO,
trying to
bro, so
I'm
what are you
literally trying
talking
to
about?
explain this to you. I know you don't understand it. So they started with Jeff, and then they got Ghislaine, and then they can start working on other people. Ghislaine's...
But did they get charged with RICO?
Holy shit. They didn't get charged with RICO, but they had to operate in the same way. I'm trying to explain to you that it is a similar legal strategy. I understand that you don't get this, but it is a similar legal strategy because you can't just bring everyone in at the same time, because it is a similar type of crime ring. No, it's not a RICO because they don't have to charge them in the same way, but it is a similar legal strategy to do this. So anyways, Ghislaine's last appeals were into the end of 2024, actually September of 2024. So assuming that we had a competent DOJ in 2025, we probably could have started prosecuting other people, but we didn't. We didn't have a competent DOJ, and somebody stopped the active investigation. Who stopped the active investigation in 2025, Eric?
I don't know, but dude, they got ribeyes on
Who
sale at
stopped
Safeway
the
right
active investigation in 2025 to the e-files, Eric? Who stopped it?
I said I don't know twice. Fill me in.
Who was the president and the head of the DOJ in 2025?
Oh, Donald
Eric?
Trump.
Oh, cool.
Donald Trump.
So why did Donald
Wait,
Trump
who,
do that?
Who was the president?
So why
who
did
was the
Donald Trump
president
do
when
that?
Epstein was arrested?
Donald Trump. Isn't that crazy? And who was the president when he unalived?
Donald Trump.
And why is there a minute of footage missing from that no one can find? That's a weird time to do that. Why is there a minute of footage missing that no one can find, Eric? Why are you what's going on?
That's because he got snatched up before the Clintons whacked his ass.
Got it.
He's
So-
with Team Trump right now.
Got
You didn't know that,
Eric? So just to be clear, Donald Trump is protecting a pedophile.
No. How do you think they're going to get down to the bottom of it? You don't think Epstein will be willing to tell on everybody to help himself a little bit?
So you think that that's how it's going to work?
You don't know how rats work?
What?
Have you done any
Eric,
any homework
Eric.
on John McAfee?
Eric.
Have you?
Yeah,
Because he said he tapped the whole government, bro. You didn't hear what he said, right? That's why they wanted him on alive.
McAfee, the billionaire.
Yeah, that's why they wanted
the
him
guy
on
who
alive.
created McAfee antivirus. Yeah, he was a psychopath.
Yeah, that tapped
Literally.
the government. They got what information when he tapped the
To the
government?
1,000 people in here, if you're interested, put a one in the chat if you're interested in why John McAfee is a psychopath. I'll tell it in a minute. If you're not interested, don't worry about it. So, Eric, so
McAfee's a boss, bro.
No. Hold on. So, the way that you were phrasing things just then with Matt, do you think that Jeff is still alive?
Did you heard me say that, correct? With that 1 minute pause with the camera, right? You heard me say that, right? Who wanted to unalive him the most? I promise you it was the fucking Clinton family, because all their homies was fucking with that dude, okay? That's why they all hate Trump, bro. So if you don't understand why the whole group said it was going to be horrible for me and you if Trump won, it wasn't going to be horrible for us. It was going to be horrible for people like Puff Daddy and people like the Clintons that actually went out and brought Epstein to the White House 17 times and flew on the jet hella times. And I mean, have you even heard any of the survivors speak? Obviously you haven't, because you would have heard them speak about these people. Okay? You don't care about the survivors. You don't even listen to them speak. And if you did, you would know this. But the main thing, you just think is Trump's on there. But not one survivor I've listened to has said anything about Trump. And I listened to over 10 survivors. And I'm going to start posting them on my page, left and right, because everybody needs to know who they're speaking about.
Eric, you really think that Jeff is still alive? That is fucking crazy.
That is outrageous.
I mean, would it be crazy if he was? 1 minute. You tell me, bro.
That is wild, man. Okay. But yeah, laugh at me about my conspiracies regarding Freedom Cities.
Oh, I didn't laugh at you. What I said was that's a theory you can have, but I'm not going to join that theory.
Well, I didn't.
You don't have to join mine.
I didn't literally
You know
say
what I mean?
laugh. Like, I mean, as in literally laugh at me. I'm saying like dismiss my theory about Freedom Cities, even though it's not even like a theory. I didn't know that there was a term for it, but there is a term for it. They call them Freedom Cities.
Yeah, I know.
Like
they got them all
they
over.
made a fucking term for it, And Peter Thiel, Elon Musk, Mark Andreessen, Mark Zuckerberg, and Sam Altman, and probably some other fucks have all mentioned this. I mean, I think that Peter Thiel is probably the biggest offender because Peter Thiel is legit crazy. He's like, you know how Elon Musk is crazy, like in his own way. He is crazy. He's also kind of stupid.
Well, I don't know.
Peter Thiel is.
Did you hear the old owner of Twitter speak after he lost his company? I don't know if you saw that video go viral, but he apologized literally for banning Trump. He said he should not have did it and shouldn't have stooped into the pressure of all this political bullshit because he did not open Twitter for that.
Okay.
And he literally got strong-armed out of a multi-billion-dollar business because somebody bought more shares than anybody. So Elon Musk strong-armed him to sell it to him for freedom of speech because he deplatformed our president and literally would hide the truth over and over and over. And you guys think Elon Musk is stupid.
You should probably go look up the history.
How is it that when his IQ is this, his net worth is this, but he's stupid? That is just so comical to us.
Yes, Elon Musk is genuinely dumb. Have you listened to him talk?
He has Asperger's. Man, you guys are dumb. I've listened to you talk, and he sounds way more intellectual than you guys do.
The fuck he does, dude. Like Elon Musk is.
Man, you are hella funny. This one making robots
like,
shooting.
Even if you account for the fact,
faster than NASA.
Account for the fact that Elon Musk is like more than likely on the spectrum, like he is very awkward. Oh, there it is. That's cute.
That's just cute. Real quick, before Nemo comes back, I need to read a couple of things. Thank you to Daryl. Thank you to Daryl for the 25 on the Blue app. That was very nice. Thank you, Daryl. Eric is the most lonely person on TikTok. He always goes from live to live, getting cooked every time. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you to Mike for the 5 Thank you to Mike for the 5 on the Blue app. My hearing isn't what it used to be, but did a 47-year-old just use the word homie? Yes, Mike. Indeed, you did hear that. So, wow, that's some wild shit there. Yeah.
He's 40, 60, and you heard him say some great shit when he was just on the TV the other day. Get over it, bro. You didn't get me. That was not a win. I've been dunking on you guys for the last 15 minutes while you've been quiet.
Hey, bud, I didn't do anything. That was just somebody who wanted to support us. And if you think that throwing out your wild conspiracy theories is impressing any of the 1,100 people here, cool story, man.
Sure. I'm not tripping. What else do you want to talk about? Trump's doing a great job at everything. He got 19 people joining peace. He got probably 2 or 3 other countries joining peace. What president has pushed peace? They all try to push war and convince us that we have to have war.
Oh, cool. So invading other countries isn't starting war?
Oh, dude, Maduro, that was gangster shit. We're down with gangster shit.
Oh, so we're down with war.
Yeah, we are down with 2 hours in and out. Their military crying, letting every other military know they did not fuck with us.
We're down with
yeah.
Regime change.
We call that gangster shit.
That's called regime change.
Hey, guess what? They're happy, and you know who's going to be happy next? Cuba, because they've been under a dictatorship for way longer. How many people had to leave Cuba? How many people had to leave Cuba?
So to be clear, so we went from gangster shit.
So some more gangster shit.
Regime change in Venezuela. We went from that to annex Cuba.
I didn't say annex Cuba. We're going to do the same thing to Venezuela.
You just said annex.
You said
Cuba.
the word annex. You literally just said it.
Well, then it cut off and you didn't hear me correctly.
Okay. Restate.
We're about to motherfucking do the same thing we did with Venezuela and snoop in there and get the dictator the fuck out and free Venezuela. Did you hear me correctly that time?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I just want to make sure because we went in a swoop 2 hours, let their military bragging.
Eric, to be fair, I think he said.
Erica, you're the one with no life that jumps on every live and stalks.
No, that's fundamentally untrue. But anyway, I think he said, and next Cuba. And the reason I think he said that is because he doesn't know the word annex. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, that one's on me.
All
that
right.
one's on me.
Hey,
Okay,
you know
fair
what?
enough.
because that's
Fair.
not in my
That's
vocabulary.
fair.
I
He
don't
doesn't
talk-
understand
I
the
don't
word.
talk
That's okay.
annex.
All right, Eric, we apologize. You don't understand that word. I got it. Sorry. Okay, my bad.
No, I just don't fucking say annex. Why would I
Okay,
say
all right,
annex
yeah,
if that's not in the
that was on me. You
description
did
of
not- you
what
did
I
not
was
use
saying?
the word annex. I just misunderstood you. So, I mean, also not good to fuck with Cuba. Like, come on, man. What is
Cuba.
this?
Like I said, did you hear Venezuela cry about our military, and that sent shockwaves to every other country, knowing we used weapons that made their brains hurt and their eyes bleed and them drop to the ground and couldn't even let off a pew pew, okay? That all went through the grapevine, and all these world leaders heard, and they are very shocked and don't want to have anything to do with that weaponry, okay?
Oh, Nemo.
I promise you.
Oh, Nemo. Erica, guess what, guys? The rest of the world didn't know that the American military was the strongest and best military in the entire rest of the world because we don't spend 10 times what everyone else does on our military. And they didn't already know that. But because we went in and we captured Nicolas Maduro, now they know that we're the strongest
guess
and best
Maduro
military
didn't know
in the
it because he
entire
was
rest of the
taunted.
world. God, I'm so glad that one thing is the thing that told the rest of the world. Whew.
Why was Maduro telling us to come get him?
Eric,
Like,
be quiet.
like we were.
You know what else? Trump keeps
Why was
very.
Maduro doing that?
Anyway, Trump keeps very quiet about your military strength. How was anyone supposed to know? How was anyone supposed to
Exactly.
know?
You're not supposed to let out your secrets.
Oh, well, then you elected the wrong person, sir.
So you're supposed to let your enemies know your weaponry of your secret weapons. That's what you're supposed to do. Let your enemies know what you're going to use on them.
Donald Trump.
You're hilarious,
told-
Erica. Who
no,
told you that?
Eric.
After
just
it was
based
used.
off what you just said.
After it was used.
Dude, No, I'm not talking
he didn't
about.
say
No. You don't know what I'm about to say. No, it's not about Venezuela. What I'm about to say.
You sounded like
wait. Don't speak. Listen. Do not make noise. Please listen. Thank you, Eric. You said, "Oh, so we're supposed to let our enemies know our capabilities." No, you're not supposed to let them know your capabilities. That's a bad thing. We agree on that. The problem is that Donald Trump, when he was no longer president of the United States, for 4 long years, when he was not president of the United States, let it slip to an Australian billionaire or millionaire or whatever the fuck, some rich dude in Australia, let it slip to him the capabilities of our nuclear subs.
that was confirmed a lie.
That is some of the most classified.
That was confirmed a lie.
That is some of. No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. It was confirmed a lie. I promise.
No, it wasn't.
Who
You know how
confirmed
many
it
times
as a
the
lie?
news have lied about Donald Trump?
Who
I have a
confirmed
clip
it
that
as a
shows
lie?
30 times and another clip that shows 15 at least.
Eric, who confirmed it as a lie?
So you want me to bring that up too and make another wager? Because I want to buy more crypto.
You can't like just tell me.
I'm just saying, I'm going to show you. I got some bands at home. I'll show you my money so we can place the wager so you don't think I'm just broke lying.
Cool.
Dude.
And by the way, Eric, for a guy who cares so much about military secrets, it's kind of a problem that we've had not one but 2 different incidents with the Secretary of Defense publicly outing a military defense plan via Signal chat.
Yeah. Could have been worse.
Could have been worse than
Yeah,
letting
most
someone
definitely.
know in advance our military plan, which could have gotten U.S. service members unalived. You think
Right,
that's okay?
Like I said, it could have been worse.
Cool story,
What
bro.
happened? Did
But tell us
anybody- was
more.
anybody
But tell
unalive?
us more about how you actually care about this shit. You're such a fucking hypocrite.
Well, I'm just saying, was
You're
anybody
such a
unalive?
fucking hypocrite. Tell us more about how you care about this shit, Eric. You're a fucking hypocrite.
You're the hypocrite.
You're
bro.
the
It's all
hypocrite.
right,
No, you are. No, you are. Dude, I'm not the one defending this shit. You're defending it while out of one corner of your mouth, while
Bro,
the
you
other one you're
defended
like,
Joe Biden
but
for 4 years.
the military secrets, we do a good job. Jesus Christ, dude. Do you hear yourself? Do you fucking hear yourself talk?
Yeah, I do. Loud and clear.
Cool.
Do you
Then
hear-
if you do, you should be fucking ashamed
you
of
hear your-
yourself, bro. Holy shit. Why don't you do yourself a favor? Get off TikTok, go home, and cook up those fucking ribeyes and like just fucking eat something and like chill the fuck out. And then try to find those materials that you need to and get them to me by Friday. Otherwise, you're going to owe me $1,000.
Okay, just know the ribeyes are half off at Safeway right now. They look fire.
The fact, Eric.
That's
that
a
you
deal,
are
bro. Like,
Eric, shut the fuck up. The fact that you are standing in the queue at the supermarket buying steaks whilst having this conversation, everyone
it's like
must
being
be
on the phone talking to.
everyone must be like, stay away from that guy. He's lost it. I also want to point out, Eric is the human equivalent of ceviche, right? And I'll explain why. Nobody needs to cook Eric. All you need to do is add a bit of acid and he'll cook himself. Okay? That is why Eric is the human equivalent of ceviche.
I love that. That's fantastic. Oh, Nemo. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Yikes. Well, that's awkward. Trump said to have revealed nuclear submarine secrets to Australian businessman. Huh. So Eric, do you have something that proves this wrong?
Have a good one.
You too, thanks. Yeah, like I said, you guys will find a lot of stuff that says that, right?
Cool. Do you have
Because,
something that proves it wrong?
like I said, do you
Cool.
want
Do
to
you have
wager
something
on
that proves
No,
it
get
wrong?
it.
No. I want something right now that proves it wrong. Prove us wrong. Like, just stop filibustering and prove it wrong. It's
I
simple.
ain't filibustering. I got ribeyes in one hand and my phone in my other. How the fuck am I supposed to pull up the info?
Well, if you can easily disprove it, you should be able to just fucking Google search it and give us the link.
Bro, no, I want to fucking put some more wager on it, dog, because I want to get like 1,200, 1,300 worth of crypto in the next couple days.
Oh, shut up. Eric, you are the most...
Right here.
You, like, genuinely, I have never, ever met anyone
Wait, say that
so
again?
boring. You are the most boring human who ever existed.
Say that again? This shit's cutting out like a motherfucker. I'm in Davis, California with fucked up reception with my AT&T. All right, guys, I'm out. I'm hitting the road. You guys have a good night, and I'll be back with a $1,000 bet, but I really want to make it 12 or 13.
So
you don't want to add a little bonus?
So to be clear, you'll be back on Friday, and if you don't come back on Friday with it, you forfeit. Right? Right, Eric?
For the John Podesta, or we add another one too?
The John. What the heck, Erica?
Yeah, and I
sorry.
said for the John Podesta, or we adding the other one too?
No, just the John Podesta one. We'll see you on Friday, Eric. Bye-bye. Sorry, Erica, if you're still in here, I got a violation on you, and I don't know why. I'm sorry. Sorry, friend. You're welcome to come back up on your other account. That was so stupid, and I don't know why. Eric's not going to win that bet. Eric's not going to win that bet. And I know why. and it's going to be glorious.
What's really funny is that while y'all were talking through the bet, Jerry decided that he was going to pipe in the chat and be like, "Oh no, now he's changing the stakes of the bet." Jerry, of all people who should be talking about changing stakes,
oh boy, Jerry, do we need to play the video? Jerry. Hi Erica, how are you? Sorry that happened. Stupid.
I'm not sure quite what I said to.
Yeah, I mean, that was silly. Real quick. Okay, I just blocked Eric for a minute. And I'm going to unblock him, and I'm going to let all 1,100 of you in on a little secret. He made a fucking mistake. He's thinking of Anthony Weiner, not John Podesta. Just FYI. I heard about the Anthony Weiner thing, and I let him just keep going about the John Podesta thing. So there is zero fucking chance that he wins that bet, because that never fucking happened with John Podesta. Also, the Anthony Weiner thing is totally fucking wrong too, but yeah. Anyways,
oh boy.
I'm going to unblock him now. I just wanted to make sure that he wasn't still in here for a minute. I'm going to unblock him, and so come back on Friday afternoon, everybody. We're going to have some fun.
I told you, he's ceviche.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's all we're going to say about that. Anyways, moving on. So, Erica, we needed you earlier, and I'm sad that you were asleep. Can you settle something for us, please, real quick?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Can you, as a single person in the UK, live off of 35 pounds a week for food?
No, not 35 a week. 35 for
2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks. My
Oh,
bad.
no.
My bad. 2 weeks. Yeah.
No, not for, possibly for a week. If if you ate a lot of pasta, possibly for a week, but not 2 weeks. No.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, it was 2 weeks. And somebody asked how much is that? It's about like $48, $49, somewhere around there.
No,
Depends
it's not that much.
No, it's not that much.
At the moment, I think the pound to the dollar is like one. I think you get $1.30 or for a pound.
So closer to
Something
like
that.
more like $46 then, maybe 46 and change ish. Yeah. So really, somebody said 47.68. Yeah. So whatever, 46, $47. But we had this guy on earlier who's like, well, he was full of shit. He said that he was born in Bermuda, was a UK citizen, then like lived in America illegally, had a bike shop in LA. I don't know. It was just like the whole thing was.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever.
He was the story that he was spinning. I mean, he was definitely English, like at least. So he had a Southern English accent. It was vaguely like the is it called a roadman accent? It's like a London accent.
All right, bruv. What's going on? Like that.
A little bit. So do you know who Tiny Tempa is?
I do.
Oh, similar to that.
Okay.
Similar to his accent. I feel like there's a name for that accent, but whatever. So it was Southern English. He claimed that he was from Bermuda. That's believable. Married to a British citizen. Believable. And that he lived in the U.S. in Los Angeles for, he said, 30 years. And he, during this time, started a bike shop business with a Haitian American. And I guess that the Haitian American was an American citizen and all the paperwork went through him. Apparently this guy did not file taxes nor pay them during this time whenever he owned a whole ass business and was here illegally. Because he came here on a tourist visa and never left. He mentioned being here on a student visa at one point. Something tells me that if he transitioned from a tourist to a student visa and was here illegally, that he would have been popped for that at some point. At some point, he would have been popped for that. But whatever. Again, he wasn't clear on any of the timelines of when he was here on a tourist visa versus a student visa. And he obviously let those expire. And then apparently in 2020, things were bad. So he started the process of moving back to the UK, which took 2 years, according to him. Now, me personally, that took closer to, I would say, about 6 months for me to uproot my entire life and move to the UK. About 6 months. Took him 2 years. He got back to the UK at the start of 2022. His rationale for leaving the US was that inflation was terrible under Biden, except that he wouldn't have experienced the terrible inflation under Biden because the terrible inflation under Biden didn't happen until 2022 in the summer. So then whenever we called him out on that fact, he was like, well, I mean, I saw it. It was like really bad. It wasn't as bad in the UK, to which we then called him out on that fact, which is that, oh no, actually the rest of the world, for the most part, had it worse off than the US. And he's like, no, that's not true at all. And so someone in the chat, Bex in the chat said it topped out at 11.1 in the UK. I looked it up. Government website, sure enough, yeah. Was it national statistics? Yeah. 11.1% is peak in 2022 for inflation in the UK. So the peak in the US was like 9, somewhere around that. So he then just kind of dropped that argument and then proceeded to, I think, turn it into a conversation about buying power, which he almost has a point with the buying power thing, because there is more buying power with British pounds versus US dollars. But whenever he said 35 pounds for 2 weeks of groceries, that's when it all fell apart. And it just went downhill.
Right, okay. Again, if you were just buying bags of very cheap pasta, you wouldn't starve on £35 for 2 weeks, but you would not get any protein.
That's what I said. I said maybe you could do it for like a period of time. I said, but it's unsustainable. And also, Erica, here, I have a snippet of his voice for you, just because I know you probably would like to hear it. So here's a snippet of him talking, okay, from our conversation.
2022, right?
Yes.
When you were in the UK.
I do understand that. But the crazy thing is,
when you were in the UK,
the prices weren't as crazy here as they were in the US. That's the other thing.
When you were in the UK is when you would have seen the worst of inflation, because inflation was global, right?
It was global, but it was still a lot more affordable than being in the US.
No, the fuck it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it was really the inverse.
No.
I don't know. What do you think, Erica? You need more?
He's got an accent from someone who's lived all over the place. That's not if he was speaking, I would there are certain words he says that make it clear that he has lived in the UK or does live in the UK. It's actually more, somebody said it's more Bermudan than it is like British or American. It's, yeah.
He did say that was where he was born. So, I mean, obviously there's something there.
That's very true. That is an international school accent. That is very, very true.
Anyways, it was interesting. I mean, we still had a great time making him look silly. It was fun. It ended with us asking him what his area code in LA was, and he couldn't tell us. So that was funny.
Why didn't he just say Beverly Hills 90210? That's what I'd have said.
Well, that's a zip code. That's a zip code.
Oh, sorry.
That's a zip code. See,
sorry, I always think like postcode when you say area code.
But he said that he owned a business in LA, and it's like, if you owned a business in LA for any period of time, you would know your business's phone number and area code. Like, that's a very, super fucking simple. Or if you spent any time in LA, you could name one of the 4 area codes there, because you would have to communicate with people. Like, it's very easy. I've never lived in LA, and I think I can name them. Like, it's real fucking, it's just funny. And I was like, yeah, you're just kind of, you're full of shit. So,
you know what I find weird? Your mobile phones have area codes, don't they? Like, for particular places.
Yeah, they do. They're based on location. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ours do not. So you can be anywhere in the country and buy a mobile phone with the same area code.
That's interesting. It's got to be based on the way that our on our system of numbers works. That it has to be. They have to adhere to that. So there has to be. That's got to be why they have to do it. That's interesting. By the way, thank you over on thank you on the tube. Thank you, Betty. Says Eric's source. Daddy Trump said. Absolutely, that is 100% Eric's source. So, guys, we are a little bit past 2 in the so probably let's call this thing. At least we got a little bit of opposition tonight. We got some people, so there was that. Couple of quick and friendly reminders. Please subscribe over on the tube if you haven't already. You can subscribe to me. Down in the description, you can subscribe also to Nemo. You can subscribe to Erica as well. Find her link there. You can also.
I was going to say my name's Erica. Just
Erica. You can subscribe to her as well. You can also find. Somebody said in the chat. Yes, Matt's Lebanese. That is correct. Yes, I am. Thank you. You can also find links down there in the description if you'd like to offer additional support to us. You can find links in our bios if you'd like to offer additional support. We really do appreciate that. That really helps us kind of keep things going for you guys. We are here together 5 days a week. Nemo and I are here generally Monday through Thursday starting around 10 p.m. Eastern. Erica and I here on the afternoons on Fridays. That's our thing. We hope you guys will join us. And I would really like to remind you guys something fun and different tomorrow, Friday afternoon, or Thursday afternoon, 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going to be on with our other friend, Erica, American Erica, and we're going to do a co-host together for a couple hours. Don't worry, I'll still be on tomorrow night like normal. Nemo and I will still be normal, but our other friend Erica, we're going to do something together. It's going to be super fun. So around 5:30 Eastern time, please come on over and hang out with us. I bet it's going to be a fucking blast, assuming we can get some ops to hang out with us. So I am really looking forward to that. It's going to be a great time. So, any last minute? We got anything else to drop for support? Anything like that, you guys? You got anything?
I'd like to drop the nasty respiratory illness that is currently plaguing me, if possible. Thank you.
Oh, can't help you with that. Sorry.
Nothing from me.
Well then. Carbon is live. I think it's been a few nights since we've sent anyone over to Carbon. I know we did Joey last night. So I was gonna say maybe we should do Carbon tonight. That's just a thought. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do Carbon.
Let us go to Carbon. Let's go say hi. Tell him that we sent you. Please give him the raid and tell him. And I bet he's doing some great debates and having some fun. We really appreciate all of you guys. Thank you very much for offering all of your support. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for your patience through all of the lack of ops. Oh wait, I got one more. I'm sorry. Real quick. Thank you to Jen on the Blue app. Thank you, Jen. Says if Eric wants to listen to Survivors, he should listen to Sasha Riley. Thank you, Jen. Really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody who contributed tonight. Really appreciate you. Also, thank you to my friend Matt earlier who sent a donation in but didn't want me to read it out loud. I appreciate you too, Matt. I apologize that I didn't shout you out earlier, but thank you. Thank you, everybody. Let's go raid Carbon. And we will see you guys. I'll see you, some of you tomorrow afternoon, and then we will all see you tomorrow evening. Same bat time, same bat channel.